gang, gummy 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 gang. COSTA guy. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, stuck rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing veins. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch them bang.
Welcome to Gummy Gang. How's everyone doing? TGIM. Thank God it's Monday, right? Everyone's favorite day of the week, Monday night. You know, long day of work. You get home. You're like, I got 4 more days of this nonsense. But it's okay because we're live on Gummy Gang and we're going to be doing a tribute to a fallen soldier, a guy that was in this community for a very long time, a man who has passed away now a year. A year he has been off the planet. The Damn Sausage anniversary was the 29th of now last month. Right? We're in April. Is it April Fool's? Wait, what? No, it's tomorrow. So this month, yeah. I thought it was April for some reason. But you know, we got a lot of requests for doing a tribute for the Sausage, the Savage, however you remember him. And you know, I was kind of reluctant. I was like, oh, man, I don't know. Like we talk about Sausage a lot. We remember him throughout the streams. And it was like, yeah, we probably should do something here. We probably should. You know, the Sausage is a soldier that's been around for a long time. He was a very important part to the community, and it's only fitting. So it's a year that he has been gone. It feels longer for some reason. I don't know. How do you guys, those that are around, I mean, some people probably don't even know who I'm talking about. It started Drunk Savage. It was like Damn Savage. And there's probably something else in there too. I can't remember, but we thought it would be funny to change it to Sausage. And he stuck with that. But then before he passed, he changed the name back to Drunk Savage, which is something that I have a hard time talking about, because his last post right over here, nothing else to say but later slap nuts, which was his sign off in the chat and when he called the show as well. And he changed his name to Drunk Savage before he left us. And it's one of the big reasons why I can't bring myself to call him Drunk Savage, even though that's how he came into the community. It's probably the most painful of all the names that he has had. So I will forever remember him as Damn Sausage, or John, which was his real name. What is his real name? But I put a poll in the chat, and I was very curious of this. We have a lot of new people in the community, so some people might not even remember, but none of them voted none of the above. So everyone that is active in the stream right now remembers him, which is great. That's fantastic. And even though we have a lot of new people here, you know, it's been a year since he's passed, a lot of people still remember him, which is fantastic. Drunk Savage, 76% people. So that means, I mean, we got some OGs here. Then some people came in for Damn Savage, which was the transition into Damn Sausage. And that's 17% there, but none of them say none of the above, which is really cool. That's excellent. Let's see. Who's in the chat right now? It does seem right, J. Michael. Doesn't it seem Uncle Sausage? Yeah, he was Uncle for a little bit as well. Your poll sucked because it didn't have all of the above. No. What did I ask? I asked, were you around for? So basically, what I should have said was, when did you come in? That's what how I should have posted it. I had some shitty news today, so I was like a little disheveled when I put the poll together. But you get it. I mean, Jesus. Sorry, Tom. Hey, Chris, I saw you met Giuliano and Email Mailson. The email, yeah, that's his name, Giuliano. So let me just say this. I jump in random chats all the time. I do this a lot, where I jump into a lot of random chats and I'll put an emoji and this and that. And Giuliano, I don't even know the channel's name. So is his name Giuliano? Where is that post? Where I lost you. Oh, here we go. So you met Giuliano and Email Mailson. Email, I remember that guy. So yeah, so I jumped into the freaking chat and this guy's just starts like going off. So I'm like, who the fuck is it? Like, I have no idea who this dude is. And he's like going off of me. And then I was like, wait, hold on a second. He put in a video of Jessie doing the my baby boy thing with the Israel Adesanya reaction, which is probably the greatest reaction of all time. And I was like, oh, he's an OG. He's an OG. So he brought that up and he was like stirring the pot. And I'm like, what's going on here? So we have a super fan in that guy's chat. Giuliano Argenti. All right, I got to remember that. I jump into so many fucking chats, so I know that guy. He's interesting. That guy is super interesting. He always streams on portrait mode, and he's always on some sort of multiple substances probably, because he's completely lost. Like this guy, I kind of feel really bad for the dude. So I haven't really trolled him, but he thinks like I'll comment to the chat, and he thinks I'm trolling him. I'm like, this guy is fucking lost, man. He's like, I feel really. What's his deal? Why? We'll get back into the sausage in a second. What is that guy's deal? Why is he so fucked up? Like, why? What's wrong with him? Email Melson is the EBT MMA guy. He says he accidentally slept with a 14-year-old. EBT MMA. Email Mason is EBT MMA guy. Oh, fuck. I can't keep track. I don't know who the fuck that is. EBT MMA. You're going to have to send me a picture. I probably jumped in his chat too. It's so weird. People are so delusional to the point where they think like a content creator knows who all these people are. It's so nuts. It's his alt. Okay. He seems like a pretty stable dude. I'm just here to test MK Ultra stuff. I mean, interact with the test subjects. Okay, good. Welcome. Anyway, back to sausage. Got a little sidetrack there. Back to sausage. Yeah, so in the poll in the chat, it's pretty cool that everyone has been around for some stage of the sausage, which is really, really neat. And if you have any memories of sausage, we have a Discord, and if you could put in the rest in peace section, I see a couple entries. Shout out to Sonosi's she's got the gem. He's got the gem of the bunch in there. Trunk Savage, which I should save. I should save Trunk Savage for a little bit later in this stream, because that's ELLIE. By the way, I don't know what happened to ELLIE. I hope she's okay. I know some people left the community because when Sausage died, it was a little much for them, so they vanished, and that's fine. I'm not here to say, you must stay, but I hope ELLIE's okay, man. I haven't seen her very active much lately, so I don't know. She might have taken it hard. I hope she's good. How you doing, Daniel Berry? How you doing, buddy? Who else we got in here? We got Pale Monkey. We got the Knitter. Jeffrey up in here. Jay Blowful. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate it. Who else? We got Guido and the Speeds. Yeah, Datwin Gurr left too as well. Yeah, we had a fun banter, me and Datwin Gurr, and I think she was fucking Sausage. I gotta be honest with you. I think she behind Raven's back. Her and Sausage had a thing going. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think those two I think Sausage went out with a bang. If you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying. I mean, she never came back and defend. I think Sausage. You know what I'm saying?
I made damn sausage a sim yesterday. It was very, him. Also he was my first friend in the community and we'd a lot. Bastard semi moved me for doing a MMA channel and him going away killed most my motivation, truth be told.
Damn, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, he was a lot of people's first like entry into the MMA-Holes. And the beauty of Sausage too is like anytime we needed a hand with explaining some MMA-Holes lore, or if I had a question about something, like if I made a reference to something from back in the day, he always knew what the reference was. Like he always knew. He always was plugged into, like we had a lot of similarities when it came to our fond memories of childhood, even though there was a little bit of an age gap. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, he was a pretty big part of the community. People flow in and out of groups all the time. That's so true, man. It's so true. Yeah, you can't like, nothing lasts forever in the cold November rain, you know? You know? Drunk Savage was the partner in crime. Yeah, for Discord moderator, it's true. Although he never turned in the wrench. Never turned it in. I can't handle all the pressure. Well, maybe he couldn't handle it. I mean, maybe, you know what? It's probably good you gave back that wrench. Or explain how Discord works to a bunch of boomers. Yeah. He was customer support. And by the way, thank you, Sonosi, man. Thank you. Yeah, I know it hit Sonosi pretty hard. You could tell, man. Like you could tell it hit him pretty hard. Let me be honest with you. Truth be told, the reason why we pumped the brakes on, I don't really talk about it, but one of the reasons why we pumped the brakes on Fuko Friday, which, like I say, it's not gone forever, but it's tough for us. That's another reason. Without sausage and stuff like that, I don't know. It's weird, you know. So that's another reason. That's another reason. To be honest, I think Tropic Tom and Sausage had a gay affair. Well, Sausage might have had a couple gay affairs, which is fine. I have nothing wrong with that. His favorite fighter was probably COSTA. Who's Sausage? Sausage liked Yuri. He liked, he simped for, man, a couple. Nate Diaz, Yuri. There was another one. Oh, shit. Who was the other one? Dude, he simped hard for those two. Yeah, does anyone else remember the other fighters he simped? I know for sure Yuri and Nate Diaz. He was saying Nate Diaz was going to beat Hamzat. And I was like, you are drunk. You have to be drunk. Volk was another. Yeah, Volk. That was one. I couldn't believe he said that. Like, one of his craziest takes was Nate Diaz is going to beat Hamzat. I was like, that was my favorite one. It's weird not having around Fuko Friday. I mean, a couple of reasons. When we had Sausage on too, and I'll play, like, for instance, I'll give you an example here. And thank you to the people that put it in the rest in peace sections. Here's like Tom put this one here. One of the funniest Fuko Friday moments. It feels weird now. You know, I almost pulled it down too, but I'll leave it up in memory of Sausage because it was such a funny moment. But it's really sad, you know, kind of knowing now, you know, the backstory to this moment, you know. Very funny yet very sad moment here. And by the way, I'm not going to make this all like, oh, woe is me, you know, woe is, you know. I'm going to try to make this as fun as possible. But, I mean, it does come, it is sad. It really is. It's a lot of things were sad.
To stay strong and be real, get through this, and feed the cat.
Oh, fuck you. I feed my cats.
So, did you remember to feed the cats?
I feed my fucking cats, asshole.
Yeah.
Yo, fucking.
The cat's starving. Sausage, feed that thing. It's screaming.
Friend Sausage.
And then he hung up and he was upset. Like, he was fucking upset, you know? He was upset. We were busting his chops. He was, you know, it's fucking hilarious. It's very funny. Very, very funny. But, you know, at the same time, I'm like, I'm kind of sad, you know? Like, I'm like, shit, man. The bro needed help, man. He fucking needed help. That cat was screaming. It's like, the cat was legit saying, help me. I need to get away from this guy. This guy's putting ranch dressing on his pizza. I need to get out of here. Poor cat. Of course, he was probably feeding that cat. We were busting his chops. But very funny moment, and yeah, it's weird, man. It's so weird. It's just weird. Like the whole FOF thing is a little weird. So if any other belligerent drunks want to jump on again, maybe we'll do FOF again. No. Don't take Email Mason too serious. He has legitimate Asperger's, and I don't, honestly, I couldn't care. Like, I really couldn't care less. I went in the chat, had a little fun and then left. Yeah, I don't take any of this stuff. Like, I usually go in, forget, move on, That's how I roll.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jay Blowful.
Remember the stream when you and Jess were driving to Arizona? I can't remember if you were visiting or moving the show. Jess was not feeling it that day. He said something to make her laugh and she was better after that. That's my sausage memory.
Yeah. Him and Jessie had a very interesting relationship. Thank you, Jay Blowful. It was a love-hate relationship. At the end, she totally loved sausage for sure, but boy, did he drive her nuts. He drove her fucking almost off a cliff.
Friend sausage to stay strong and
he was a handful, man. He was such a good-hearted person.
Aren't certain phenotypes?
friend sausage to stay strong.
I'm like stuck in here. But yeah, speaking of that, that's a clip over here. Trunk Savage. Well, yeah, we're definitely going to show that. I'm going to wait to show that, though. It's such a gem. ELLIE put to the best of moments when we were on that road trip. And some people in the chat probably weren't around for the road trip from New York to Arizona. And ELLIE was awesome. She recorded the whole damn thing. And I don't know where that is, but she did the highlights over here. Trunk Savage, which we will show in a little bit. We will not forget that one. That is a gem. An absolute gem of a video. In fact, I actually put it in one of our playlists, so hopefully she never deletes that. Someone needs to download that. God forbid. ELLIE, I don't think she would. Rest in peace to Michael Anzalone and Damn Sausage. Yeah, in our 100K video, I definitely had to throw, well, a couple of things. So first of all, how many people in the chat saw a 100K video? Put a 1 in the chat if you saw a 100K video, and if you haven't, go check it out after this stream. Hit the like, comment, all that fun stuff. But that was a very good video. It felt nice. That video felt very nice. But while we were collecting clips of people sending it in, and by the way, stick around to the end if you missed it. Okay, a lot of you guys saw. Okay, awesome. When we're getting clips to put in that video, Michael Anzalone's brother sent the clip. Spoiler if you didn't see it. But Michael Anzalone's brother sent this clip of him holding up Michael Anzalone's picture and saying, "We are the MMA-Holes." And I was like, dude, it hit me in the feels. I was like, whoa. I didn't expect that. The people that we got those clips from, it's not like I was begging them. Like the famous people, that's when I slid into the DMs, but the others, yeah, it was just willingly random out of nowhere, and it was a good medley of MMA-Holes, really cool. But the Anzalone one, I was like, wow, that's fucking cool. And I looked at Jess, I'm like, this has got to be the very end. Like I was gonna put Mike Goldberg with the "Here we go," and then send off the video. That would have been fitting. But then I moved it and put Anzalone's brother there because I was like, yeah, that's good. And then as I was editing the whole thing, I was like, well, there's no throw to sausage. So that picture that Tom put together, that image, the angel image, I just felt it was fitting to just tie the whole video in a bow. A good shout out to those two, because for sure those two would have been, they would have jumped in front of moving cars and traffic to get into that video and to support us, so they had to be in there. So that's why they capped off the video, those two. But man, I tell you, that video is powerful. That one, if you missed it, go check it out, man. That video is super powerful to me, at least. The whole thing, like all the milestones and then the ending, the icing on the cake with the community jumping in and saying we are the MMA-Holes. It's just, dude, it's a gem. It's a fucking gem of a video. Absolute gem. Most of us just figured you just don't want to hear about him anymore, if you catch my drift. Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing this is, one, I mean, we get a lot of people saying, you know, are we going to do it? Are we going to do this tribute stream? A lot of people want it. And it's not that I don't want it. It's that it's hard. You know, it's not easy. This is not fucking easy to reminisce and not get sad. This is and I love trying to be positive and you know, talk about the good times, but his situation is a very complicated situation, you know? It's like suicide I don't take very lightly, and I don't want others to think, well, if I off myself, I'm going to get a tribute video. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the heavy weight that's on my shoulders, you know? But I'll have an edible, watch some fun clips, and then forget about that, you know? You're crying, Mike. Don't cry. Don't, please. I don't want to make this a bummer video. I definitely don't want to do that, but it's going to get there. Yeah, you know, we are going to get a little touched by this thing. It is what it I mean, we're remembering someone that we have fond memories of. I'm new to the community about a year and a few months, but I was around a few months before he passed. I can tell he was a big part around here. Even in the little time I had to talk with him. Yeah, he was cool. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, like, what I wanted to do, I was digging a little bit. And by the way, Pale put his playlist in here, which is pretty cool. Pale put, Drunk Savage, which is, he changed his YouTube. I mean, he went back and changed all of his social media and everything back to Drunk Savage. It's like, fucking hell, dude. Like, all I could think of is like, why couldn't I get to him before he fucking did that? But yeah, he has a whole MMA-Holes playlist over here. And I guess this is, I don't know if this is his favorite streams or if he was just, I don't know what to think, to be honest. But he's got a whole playlist here. And in one of the streams was the infamous, when we went to the diner and had the alerts on and we brought you guys with us and you guys were trolling the shit out of us, like, which was, I mean, one of the most epic streams of all time. We're going to have to play that. We're definitely going to have to play that one. That one is, where is it? I saw it in his playlist. I was like, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. Yeah, this one here. Discussing UFC 246. This one right here. In fact, I'll have this on. Yeah, this one right here. So the playlist, and it was called MMA-Holes for Life, the playlist. But yeah, you can see that there we are, stressed out of our minds. We're saying, yeah, let's monetize our fucking dinner. And boy, did that go south. Boy, did that go in the wrong direction. But very funny, man. Very, very funny stream. That dinner night was nuts. Dinner night. And the guy that was in it that served us died as well. Nando. The great Nando. I put that on the best. Oh, did you put the wait, hold on. In the best of section? Or what the fuck is this? Did Sausage make this? Oh, a lovely pick that Savage did. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ.
Sausage, if you don't block my sausage. Sausage, D-West. Touch my sausage.
Let's go, Pale.
Wait a schnitzel while they cook the sausage. Sausage, hands on my sausage.
Let's go, baby. Thank you.
I found a stream I wanted to clip towards the end but couldn't figure out how to clip it on my phone.
Okay.
Sausage tried to extend a olive branch and let bygones be bygones. I didn't accept and went hard at him.
Oh,
I regret
shit.
it. Don't let your demons wins.
I remember that. Yeah, you and Sausage had a little thing. I do remember that. Sausage was very protective over this channel, or the MMA-Holes channel. And super, like, very protective over Jessie too. Like very super protective over Jess. Thank you, Pale Man. And sometimes we would have to tell him, hey, man, it's not that big of a deal. You know, let it go. It's no biggie. But he would go hard, man. Or if someone would come in trolling in the community, he would go really hard in the chat on him. And I remember telling him, like, don't show your hand. You know, I appreciate, like, I appreciate people coming to our defense for sure. But, you know, the minute you show that you have emotion behind the defense, that's when you're like a sitting duck, you know. But he didn't care. He didn't give a fuck. He put his heart on his sleeve, and he went to bat for us, whether it was in other people's chats or whatever. He went to bat. The counter to that is he roasted us a lot as well, right? So there was a lot of roasting, and then I guess maybe he felt bad and he went to bat for us. So it was a love-hate situation, but mostly love. Yeah. But I think you guys, before he passed, I think you guys were good, right? I remember when Ann H and Sausage had a little thing going on. No, it wasn't Ann. It was that one girl. Those two were flirty. And I called them out on it, and they got a little defensive. And I was like, "Oh, they're definitely sending sausage pictures. He's sending sausage pictures to her for sure." I'm kidding. I love arguing with you. You argue with the fucking wall, Turtle. What are you talking about? I bet you argue with the elliptical at the gym. Right? Oh man, I'm kidding. I can only imagine how he reacted to. He would react to Taz. Oh yeah. Oh, forget it. That would be comical. Yeah, I seen in the Discord people saying how your sausage. He brought a little bit of balance, like in the Discord too. He was there a lot in the Discord. Spent a lot of time, and he brought a balance. He would go back. I even fought with Sausage in the Discord. Like, we went back and forth a couple of times, but it wasn't like fighting. It was just like, I don't know, playful ball busting. That's how I looked at it. But he got it. Turtle argues with her own reflection. She looks in the mirror. She starts a fight with herself. Yeah, you do, Turtle. You know you like a good scrap, but that's what makes you cool. You know, some people just like to scrap. Don't deny it. Just embrace it. Some people like a good scrap. They like to fucking, you know, they like to push their weight around a little bit. It's not a bad thing. You got to embrace it. You know? I'm sure that's what Pale loves about you. You know? No one wants to push over. Yeah, so there's so many places to go with this. The sausage, this is a heartbreaking one. Who put that in there? Michael ANZALONE has a clip. Yeah, Tom put it in there. That's a rough. I don't know if we're ready for. Maybe I'll let this edible kick in before we watch this. But when Sausage called Jessie was drunk, and listen, we drank a lot. Like, we drank a lot, a lot on air. Sometimes I hit it, you know. But you know, Jessie was drunk in this clip here when Sausage called for the first time. Sonosi put the clip of when he dropped the bomb. This is another Fuko Friday moment. This is another gem here. This is bonkers, man.
Oh, no way.
What the fuck?
No way.
My man.
My man. Yeah, so Sausage and Sonosi, I guess, were behind the scenes. So backstory to that, I mean, Sonosi's a fucking legend. This guy has donated, like, just not too long ago, he drops 1,000 on fucking Gummy Gang. Like, the most unselfish human being in the world is Sonosi. And Sonosi left because there was trolling going on. What was the full story? It was like, it was Fuko Friday. Was it negative points or something? I think that's what it was. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think it was the negative points thing. And people were trolling Sonosi pretty hard. He just wanted to come on and show his costume. And people were just negative. I think Pale was actually involved. If I'm not mistaken. I think Pale was involved in just murking Sonosi. He just wanted to show his fucking outfit. And, you know, it hurt him. It hurt his feelings. So he bounced. But then, you know, he pulled it together. And I guess he had a thing with Sausage behind the scenes. And he said he was going to come back with a vengeance. He comes back. He wins the Fuko Friday belt. The money belt, and drops a bomb. And that my man from Sausage there just goes to show you Sausage was in on it, man.
Hey.
My man.
It's such a good, that is a good moment, man. That's a good moment. Because it's like, I don't know, it's like a redemption arc. You know, Sonosi's like, fuck off, I'm still here. You know, there's nothing you could do about it. You know? And Sausage was I guess sausage was. So I think, listen, I got to say, a lot of the big donations that came in, sausage was the man behind it. Even if he wasn't the one throwing the money out there, sausage was the one sending up the bat signal to HERNZ. Like, he was that guy. He was that guy, man. He also, when we were having Ellie, or Jessie was having Ellie, I was support. I was moral support. But sausage was like buying all the shit off the registry, even though he wasn't loaded. He was, and we had to message him like, "Don't buy anything, man. You don't just be in the chat, do your thing." But yeah, he donated. I mean, he bought so much off that registry. It was crazy. Jessie wanted a Halloween village. Sausage like, I got you. He'd be donating to get that Halloween village together, right? What's your fond memories of the sausage?
I don't know. Like, I have a lot. What do you want? I don't know.
Since you haven't cried yet for sausage, would you like to do it tonight?
Oh, God.
Hold on. Here's Jessie. I already cried for the guy. Would you like? I think one's in the chat if you want Jessie to cry for sausage tonight to make up for loss. I mean, it's been a year. Is it time? No, I don't think we're gonna get it. I think it's gonna happen.
Wonderful, wonderful.
On a lighter note, been in Puerto Rico for work. Is 314 still intact? Did we lose any fights? That is gonna be a banger card. Hope the family as well. Mom is doing good. R.I.P. to all the MMA-Hole legends.
Let's go, baby. Thank you. Yeah, too many are falling, for sure. Thank you, Jay Blowful. 314 has, was the Jamal Hill fight was on there, right? I think Roundtree is getting matched up. Was it Rakic or something? I don't know. But Roundtree, I think, is going to try to stay on the card. I don't know if anything else is falling off, but it's still going to be a really good card. I think 314 is going to be a banger. Here comes negative points, JP. Oh, man. Yeah, so what's your fondest memory? Like, some people put some stuff in the Discord. Trunk Savage was great. Your call with sausage.
Yeah, Trunk Savage was really funny.
I'm holding off on that one. I'm gonna play that.
Yeah, I think actually Trunk Savage might be one of my favorites.
Trunk Savage was fantastic.
Yeah, that was really funny.
That was a good one. I tell you what, though, that's when Sausage was in a he was in a good spot that time, though, I think. I don't know. I felt he was a lot better then.
I gotta be honest. Sausage was never in a good spot. He just
but he had a moment. He had a little blip where he was a lot better.
He had phases of better spots, but never like 100% a good spot for him.
No, that is true. Can we get wait? I can't read. Can we get I feed my cat's asshole shirt? We could. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it. I mean, we could. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it though. I don't know. It would be nice to do something. I don't know. Like I said, it is weird. Like I don't know. There's a lot of weirdness around it too, because of how he went, and I don't want to glorify it too much. Just because am I off on this? Just like I was saying this before. Like I don't know how to handle this specific situation because he has such a special place in our heart. But the whole suicide thing, is I don't want people to think, well, if I off myself, they're going to do the same thing for me. Like I can't stop thinking about that. It's a heavy weight.
I think, I don't know. I feel like it's, how do you approach this?
Don't worry, stick your foot in your mouth. It's going to be fun. I'll play this donation. Think about it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
To explain, that whole foff, caught during a bad Halloween party, and that negative it's was the last crack to piss me off. But that whole foff revenge or whatever wanna call it. Planned for 2 months. Also best of clips. Leather Daddy clipped.
Okay, let's see. Leather Daddy. Let's see. Leather Daddy? Why do I not know Leather Daddy? Let's see. Thank you, Sonosi. Best of clips. Leather Daddy. I don't even know what that is. What is Leather Daddy? Do you know what Leather Daddy is? Do you remember a Leather Daddy? JBM, there is this chick at the gym that looks a lot like you. It's kind of weird. She must be gorgeous. Did you try to fight with her too, Turtle? Do you think Turtle fights with her shadow? What do you think? Do you think, because she's a little confrontational, do you think she gets into fights with her shadow as well?
That's Nicole, right?
Yeah.
Do I think she fights with her shadow?
Like, do you think like if her shadow is kind of in the
I
wrong...
mean, in fairness, Moss, do you think every woman is just looking to fight? So...
No, in fair,
know?
I mean, when does Turtle just said she got into fights with Sausage too? She got into fights with Sausage. She goes into an X space. She starts fighting with them. She fights on our show.
What did she get in fights with Sausage about?
I don't know. I have no idea what she fought with Sausage. Actually, no. Was it? It might have been part of the Pale thing, though, right? That might have been
Pale
it.
thing?
When Pale and Sausage, they had a little heated exchange. Remember?
They did?
Oh yeah, yeah.
About what?
I don't remember what it was about. I would imagine, like, I don't know what the fuck. Pale, what was that about? By the way, I'm just fucking
Sausage
with Nicole. I'm just
and
messing
Pale
with
had a beef?
Sonosi said he pinged it. Let's see. Pinged it. Let's see. Pinged it. I don't even know what pinged it means. Does that mean it's at top? Let's see. I don't know. Could you just put it back in the...
Pinned it.
Oh, pinned it? I thought he said pinged it.
He said pinged, but he meant pinned. Go to pinned.
All right. Pinned. Let's see. Pinned. It says nothing's pinned there.
Yeah,
am I looking in the right spot?
Maybe I have to refresh it.
I have to refresh the page. Oh, it looks like he might have. Hold on.
What was the major beef,
There's
Turtle?
major beef. I remember there was something going on.
What was it? I'm curious now.
I remember it was Pale, though. I don't remember Nicole, but I mean, she probably did.
I was there for it.
Let's see. Oh, Leather Daddy. Oh, here we go. This is from that clip. Hold on. Okay, let's see.
Chris, it's your father. Look, I know this is a strange thing to ask, but I've been having trouble bringing your mom to orgasm. I was wondering if you had any tips or what's some kinky stuff you kids are doing nowadays? Should I become a leather daddy?
I'm trying to give him advice here. Can you repeat the question, Jessie? It was something about my mom organizing.
Those guys are staring at us.
Dad, listen. I'll call you after the stream. Okay, I'll call you up. We'll take care of this.
Oh, those are good times.
Super chat.
Simpler times.
Fart burger on me.
Ooh, a fart burger. That's delicious. Mike V, thank you. Well, she's having a fart burger. There you go. Oh, boy. Yeah, that stream was funny, man. That stream was fucking nuts.
You know what's so funny is, like, looking back, you don't realize how simple times were then. And then, you know.
The fart burger.
Years down the road, you look back and you're like, man, that was such a simple time. And I didn't think it was at that time.
Yeah, you had a lot going on.
Yeah. It's like, if I could go back there.
Well, you always think.
When things were so simple.
I tell you what.
I didn't think they were.
Let me just say this. Anything you stress about now is going to be 12 times worse in
I don't
5
think that
years,
way. I
in
don't
10
think that
years.
way.
Like, stress just gets worse.
No, I don't
It
think
never
that
just
way.
gets better, right? So this is how I look at it. Anytime we're stressed now, we just got to just try anything we can do is to move on.
That's a miserable way to think.
No, it's actually a good way because then in the moment, you'll be like, okay, I'm not going to let this get to me because I know it's going to get a lot worse down the road.
No,
you know?
I'm not going to think like that.
It's the best way to do it. Some people, they got to go think
That's
that way
horrible.
because they're just like constantly
Ain't no way in
miserable.
hell am I going to live my life going, well, it's just going to get worse from here.
If someone keeps on complaining about things, right?
Who's complaining?
No, I'm saying if someone keeps on bitching about whatever the stress is, right? And it's constantly bitching about the same thing, well, it's going to get worse. Don't worry.
Sausage,
It's gonna get worse.
Block my sausage, deep west. Touch my sausage at the house, so wait a schnitzel while he cook the sausage, hands on my sausage.
There he is. Look at that, another
We had a
sausage.
major beef. But how about a sausage or savage shirt similar to the Carnage or Fuchs shirt and we send the proceeds to his family? Just a thought.
So, I would do it, but his family, you know, respectfully made it clear that, you know, they did want their privacy.
Yeah.
You know, they did appreciate that, you know, us reaching out, and they loved that he had a place that he called home in our community. But it was such a devastating loss that they just, you know, and we respect their privacy. We're not going to.
Yeah, it's not like ANZALONE's situation.
Yeah, they know how to reach out. If they ever wanted to reach out or ask questions or, you know, whatever, they could, but they haven't. So,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna push that.
I don't know how we can like sugarcoat it, and I think that's the reason why I'm doing this stream too is because I mean, like I said, a lot of people wanted, you know, to have a memory stream, and I don't want to harp on this, but it's the nature of what happened. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
Yeah. I think if it was like natural causes or whatever, I think the
Yeah.
family would probably be more open to us. But because of the way that it happened,
Yeah.
like that's a hard pill to swallow for anybody, you know. And then to find out that he had, like a whole other life that they didn't know about.
See, this is what I'm saying about Nicole. She just goes, "Don't sugarcoat it." She's a fucking lunatic. So I'm saying, this is why Nicole has lasted so long. I'm telling you, she's a fucking wacko, and I love it. She's just like, don't sugar. Just say it. Go ahead, say it. Maybe one day I will, but not tonight. This is not gonna happen tonight. Yeah, no. If it was ANZALONE's situation, then yeah, shirts, sure. But we'll do our tributes, and we'll talk about him, and we'll remember the good things for sure. But the reason why we're not doing merch or proceeds and like, yeah, it's a really it's a messy situation. I'll just say that. How you doing, Jim Jones? What's going on? Yeah, suicide awareness is a good idea. Like doing like a suicide aware. Fucking scared the shit out of me. I forgot about the dance party. Fuck.
Morning Moss JBM and MMA-Holes fam, love you gesture emoji. The other day you said that I bought a bit of sausage's energy/craziness back to this community. You can't smelt it, my heart.
Thank you, Smokey. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. I forgot that the super chats were the dance party. It's a weird time to have a dance party, but we can't stop those things. Thank you so much. Yeah, listen, it's the truth though. Like, we lost sausage, and as soon as we lose sausage in the community, there was like this big hole, and then all of a sudden Smokey pops in and has like, no one's gonna replace a fallen soldier, but it replaced a little bit of a void. Like it filled a void a little bit, I would say. Another madman jumps in and super supportive. So shout out to Smokey, man. A good dude. Really, really good guy. That fucking dance party.
Wonderful,
Dude,
wonderful.
It made my head spin. Sonosi.
Upon my death, I demand my tribute stream. Upon my 5K donation via my benefactors.
What was it?
So I'm saying, man, people are gonna start like they're gonna start putting this shit in their will. You know, they're gonna be starting saying like some crazy ass shit. Sausage should have been buried with an MMA-Holes shirt on. You know, we should have found a way to get that. I don't think it would be possible, but that would have, that would have been cool. Like ANZALONE, you know. How many people in the chat could be buried with an MMA-Holes shirt? Probably nobody. You know. I know I will be.
I was gonna say you probably.
I know I will. I'll have some merch on.
But I
on the
thought
way
you
out.
wanted to be cremated.
Cremate me in some merch. I don't know if I want to be cremated, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck I want.
I want to be buried.
But yeah. Anyway, my cousin offed himself last year. I refused to go to his memorial. His sister and another cousin tried and failed. Mixed feelings, but I get it. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, I don't want to come across as I think that's another thing too. Some people left the community because I think they thought I maybe came off insensitive about the situation. It's just you're not in our shoes, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? People have dealt with suicide. I think could kind of get it, and I think the the show on top of it amplified it. But anyway, I'm gonna move on from that. I'm not gonna go in that direction. The sausage call. One thing I will say about Sausage, he was a funny motherfucker, man. I always said this. Sausage was the type of guy that didn't realize how funny he was. Did you get that vibe or no? I don't think he really knew. Do you think he did? Jessie's like, I didn't find him funny.
I didn't really find him that funny.
I knew it. I fucking knew it, man.
I was trying to think
It's
of
not
like.
really that funny.
No, I mean,
tell you what.
he had some funny moments, but like I didn't think he was.
You know why he killed himself?
I'm not gonna
Fucking
lie
Jessie
about
sent
it.
him off the deep end.
He knew that about me, though. He knew
Yeah.
that it takes a lot to make me laugh.
Listen, I'm not saying he was a stand-up
even my
comedian.
own husband, I don't find very funny.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
So
But
it's not. It wasn't a personal thing. I just don't find anyone funny. I don't think people are funny.
Holy fucking shit.
But he knew that about
Well,
me.
Nicole, she didn't sugarcoat it. You happy?
No,
Nicole's
he knew-
cackling her
I
ass
could
off right
show you DMs from Sausage of him joking about me not finding people funny. He knew that it took a lot for me to laugh at people. So it's not like
All
it
right,
was
can
like
I
a
maybe
personal
let me
thing.
rephrase it. I'm not saying he was like fucking George Carlin. I'm not saying like he was the funniest comedian out there. What I'm saying is he was very witty. All right, I know.
Oh yeah, like
super quick.
He was quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was quick.
Yeah,
No,
and
I mean,
his responses, he would always lose, but still, to others.
Well, I mean,
No, to others, listen, to everyone, he was good. He was
yeah,
quick.
he was quick.
He was quick-witted.
He did have like good
And
comebacks.
to me, that's
but-
funny. To me, it's funny to have, to know someone that was, able to, on the fly. He would always get the last word too. That was another thing with him.
Oh yeah,
I was like, fuck, this guy won't shut the fuck
I
up.
kind of did respect that about him.
He
though.
always got, like her, always got the last word. I was like,
I love that.
God damn it. I would send him a message and he would just keep fucking going. I'm like, all right, he's going to be the guy that gets the last word. All right, fine. You got it, bro. But very, very funny, man. Super, super duper funny. How he handled, sarcasm. He went back and forth with Kainoto a lot, which was very funny. They're gay. They had a little gay. James Lynch. Oh my God. Dude, James Lynch is the best. Oh my God.
What?
Oh man, James Lynch. This is completely unrelated, but speaking of someone, so James Lynch puts a post out like going off on like this, like, dude, you got all right. This is a little side mission over here. Check this out. This is so fucking funny, man. Actually, hold on. I screenshotted. Anyone subscribe to James Lynch on YouTube? If not, go give him a subscribe. Right, a whole different. It's not the MMA holes. It's completely different. Type of thing, but he's a legit media member. He's a journalist, not a journalist. He's in the media. I'll say that. And he does a lot of interviews and does good interviews. But he has his YouTube channel and he doesn't disguise. Like, he's just not down with the trolling at all, right? So he puts this post up. Here, check this out, Jess. I was crying when I saw this post. Like, legit, what the fuck happened? Why refresh? That's never happened before. What the fuck?
Yeah, when I was on
what's up with X?
When I was on X,
It's acting weird,
this
right?
morning. It completely shut me out of my account, and I had to log back in.
Yeah, I heard Elon sold it, like, to his AI company. I don't know, some weird shit. Anyway, here's the post. You're banned over there, dude. That's crazy. Why would he ban you? That's nuts. That's bonkers. That Lil Seal's banned. What do you think about this? Can you read it out loud?
To the guy who has been obsessively disliking all my videos before they go live from multiple accounts since October of last year, why don't you come on my show and we can have a chat? I'm easy to get a hold of. My DMs are open on all my social media platforms and my email is listed on this channel. Ball is in your court. Enough of this petty stuff. Man up and let's hear what you have to say.
And then he posts a screenshot of the likes, dislikes. I don't even know I haven't looked at dislikes in years.
It's only 2 dislikes.
Yeah, but apparently before he goes live, there's there's someone there.
Who
that
cares?
Listen, think about how crazy this is, right? Now maybe
They're
people are
doing
disliking
it
our shit. I don't even know.
Funny.
They know that James would go crazy enough to check. Like, you have to look for it. I don't know.
That's enough to upset you. 2 dislikes.
That's
before your
hysterical.
show?
I mean, it's like the ultimate troll move, right?
It's not okay.
No, because they know that James...
I mean, it's not that serious.
No,
but
listen. You're missing the beauty of the troll.
Okay.
Like, they know that James is crazy enough to look for the dislikes. The dislikes are gone.
Why is he looking for the dislikes?
I don't know, but this troll knows he looks for it.
Like, why does he care that much?
I don't know. So I went into his DM. I'm like, you want all this smoke, huh? He's like, you damn right I do. He tells me. Dude, it's the funniest shit, man. It's so funny, man.
That's weird.
I don't think he takes it like into his personal life. It seems like he gets super
It seems pretty
triggered.
personal to me if he's
Maybe
searching for his dislikes.
Maybe he does, but it's so funny on air. I don't know if he realizes how funny it is.
I hope he knows though by doing this.
I don't know, man. He's a good guy. He's actually a really nice guy. It's just like,
but
fucking
doing
hell.
this is just going to amplify the trolling.
Yeah. It is.
People are going to start going in there and just disliking his shit.
It's just it's gonna be like a snowball effect.
Yeah, I don't know what. Like,
You know, but he says he wants all the smoke.
no, he doesn't. He's just.
You know what I was thinking about doing too? I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I pretended I was the guy that went in there and disliked his videos?
Oh my God, stop.
Have me on. I was thinking about doing that, but I was like, no. I didn't even know you could find the dislikes. Where do you find dislikes on YouTube videos? Do you know how to do it? Because they got rid of it. It's not on YouTube. So I guess there's a way. There's got to be a way he found it. Do you guys know in the chat? We'll get back to sausage in a second, but it's just such a funny thing, man. I like how he just says, damn right I do. Oh, man. It's so funny. Chrome extension? So what do you download? You just download a Chrome extension and how do you? I don't even care. I don't even want to do it. Like they got rid of it, so it's just like I don't even want to give anyone the satisfaction that I know. That's so funny, man. Do you know the story of Numek? No, who's Numek? He's easily triggered. It does seem that way. Yeah, it does. He claims he's not, right? But it comes across. I don't know, man. Like that's his thing. I have no idea. Oh, you can see the dislikes. Why would anyone want to see that? Like, I don't know. They got rid of it. Like, as soon as they got rid of it, I was like, well, it doesn't exist anymore. And if people do dislike shit, it doesn't, like, what does it really matter? I mean, they literally, YouTube got rid of it. So it clearly means nothing. You know, I don't think it does jack shit. So it's so funny that he found that, though, and then called them out on his community page. I wonder if he's going to leave that up. Thank you, Jim Jones. Thank you. It's interesting to see the dislike ratio. I mean, maybe as a spectator, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I could see it if I wanted. I don't see the dislikes, but I could see the percentage like dislike. We got a pretty solid like ratio. It doesn't like we would need an absolute army of trolls to like counterbalance that percentage. But who gives a fuck? Like, I don't even care. Like, I used to do dislike parties on the channel. Probably heard our channel doing that. But I used to have dislike parties for WWE because I couldn't stand WWE. So here's Jess and Sausage having a moment. Over here. And I don't know why they got rid of the dislikes. Like, I don't know what the actual... It's probably for some sort of whatever sensitivity issues. Someone... I don't know. Something must have happened. Oh, we'll look on YouTube.
Oh, man.
So, yeah. So, basically, we used to... well, this is Gummy Gang, actually, when it was not the MMA-Holes. And we drank a lot. Jessie was intoxicated in this one. Very intoxicated. And the actual segment's called Cold Drunk JBH. Do you want to do Cold Drunk JBHs again?
I don't drink anymore.
You sure you don't want to do one more?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sinosi.
Speaking of dislikes, I dislike Soydic videos, each one.
Oh my God.
He pinged me at times when you guys had him live. Him getting finished live at UFC 300 gave me life.
Wait, what do you mean? Thank you, Sinosi. Here we go. Here comes Smokey. Here we go, Smokey.
Any chance there is a certain sausage emoji pic that I can tat on myself? DM me, mate, if there is, cause I'd love to chuck that sausage on my inner thigh.
I don't have one specifically, but I mean, you could use off the thumbnail, I guess. I don't know. We have this thumbnail. We have the original sausage tribute stream. If you're gonna do that, thank you, Smokey, man. I appreciate it. Smokey, you dropping the. If anyone wants to drop a super chat dance party, hit the super chat. But thank you, Sinosi, as well. So Sinosi says, speaking of dislikes, I dislike Sadiq videos. Wait, so you actually go to Sadiq Yusuf's videos and dislike them? Is that true? Do you do that, Sinosi? There's no way. Why? I don't understand going to videos and I couldn't even tell you the last time I disliked something. When was the last time you disliked a video?
I don't like or dislike any video.
You don't like or dislike any? Why?
I don't know. I just don't think about it. I just like if I'm watching a video, I just watch it and move on.
If you think it's some sort of beneficial to you, you wouldn't hit the like on it?
No.
Even though you, for a living, we do something that relies
on... Well, I just don't think about it. Like, it's not like an intentional,
don't give a fuck.
Spiteful move. It's just, like, I've got so much going on in my mind. If I'm looking up a video, it's usually to figure something out real quick.
Okay.
So,
well,
like,
if you
the
figure
last
it out,
thing on
would you
my
hit the
mind is, oh, did I hit the like button? It's like, no, get this done, because I've got kids relying on me.
Okay, so from this point on, would you consider... saying, oh, well, that was if it's a beneficial video. I'm not saying like all videos, but if it's a benefit.
Sometimes if I see like a video of like how I can do my daughter's hair or something that I really like that I'd like to go back to, then
you would hit it?
I hit the like.
Are you lying?
Because it saves it for me if I hit the like, but it's usually on like
so it's for you. It's not for them, it's for you.
Well, obviously.
We're finding out a lot about Jess tonight.
Why do you make it like I'm such a horrible person?
No, it sounds a little self-absorbed. You like streams for yourself.
If it benefits me, yes.
That's so fucked up. Do you not see how fucked up that is?
No.
Okay, all right.
There's a million people who don't hit the like for us, so we're still standing and kicking moss. Like,
okay.
Relax.
I don't know. It's funny when I did photography, people like I relied on, people would pay me, but tips helped tremendously. So then I started to realize, wow, like people like really like live for tips. Like I never really thought much of it, before I actually did jobs that had tips. And now I do this, right? It's like your donations like keep us afloat. So I'm like, now I say, well, any chance we get, we got a fucking tip. Although my handyman, my dad laughed at the tip I gave my handyman, but he broke our toilet seat. So in fairness, I think he deserved what I gave him. But anyway, on to this segment. Call Drunk JBH. If anyone wants the Call Drunk JBH in the chat segment to come back, drop a JBH in the chat. If anyone wants to revisit the segment.
A call.
Another call, Jess. What do you do when you see yourself like a younger Orange Studio Jess? What do you do? Do you see a different person, or do you just...
I told you, it's like it's a reminder of simpler times. It's just like a subtle reminder of not taking time for granted,
That's right. Well, not much time has passed from there,
That's exactly the point. It hasn't been that long ago. It hasn't been that much time, and still, I'm like, things are so much more stressful now.
What we got?
Than they were then.
Hello, you're live with Not the MMA-Holes. What's your name and what's on your mind?
What's up, Jessie and Chris? It's Drunk Savage.
No way! It's Drunk Savage! How are you, buddy?
Yeah, I like to keep the people guessing.
Drunk
Never know.
Savage! Oh, man.
So what was the date on this? 6 years ago when he clipped this, but I don't know if this actually 6. What do you think? Do you think 6 years ago is about right? Maybe.
Sounds right. I mean, we've been in Arizona for 4 years.
The crazy part about this thing is you got Drunk Savage calling for the first time, damn sausage, and Michael Anzalone's YouTube channel, the Anzalone channel, is what clipped this. It's like fucking hell. It's like a whirlwind of emotion.
It's so good to hear your voice, Drunk Savage. Let me just tell you something real quick, Drunk Savage. I have a lot of respect for you too. Did you ever think, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep cutting this off, but maybe it's the weed. Did you ever think, Jessie, that we would have a dead guy clip a phone call of another dead guy? Did you ever think that would happen on this channel?
Who clipped this?
Michael Anzalone clipped this.
Oh.
Both dead. He's dead. Sausage is dead. We're fucking dropping like flies. But think about how crazy that is. A dead guy clips another dead guy. This is fucking... It's like dead guy Inception.
The weed is getting to you.
But is that not weird?
No.
You think that's just normal? You start a YouTube channel...
You can't predict... Out of all the people, like, in our community, people are going to die. It's going to happen. Like,
yeah, but
it's not like
never thought I'd see the day.
Dropping like flies.
When I made the YouTube channel, I never thought I'd see the day that I'd be reacting to a video of a dead guy clipping another thing of another dead guy.
Respect for everybody in the chat, but
right, AJ, it's creepy. It's wild to think about.
Certain people that I have a lot of respect for. Vlad's one of them. Drunk Savage, you're one of them. Freaking Drunk Savage.
Thanks, Jesse.
Oh yeah, and Tom linked it. He's next to go. He smokes. He's gone. That's it. Tom. It's nice knowing you. Oh my God. Fast forward a year from now, we got. Isn't it crazy that a dead guy put in the Discord of another dead guy clipping a video of a dead guy?
Wonderful, wonderful.
That means a lot.
I can't believe you're calling right now. Drunk Savage, what's on your mind?
Not much. What do you think about TJ Dillashaw? He's talking about going up to 145 to challenge Holloway.
What?
You know what's crazy about Sausage? Not crazy, but what was awesome about Sausage? He talked about MMA. Even though he went on like rants about other things, he loved talking MMA. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Like always would have, like you could tell he would have specific topics that he would want to hit. He would have a hot take, or he would have a way to counterbalance, whether it's one of the hosts saying something, usually me, and we would go back and forth. And he was a good caller when he wasn't wrecked. You know, now this is the first time he actually called the show, and we were delighted to hear his voice. You know,
Wait, Dillashaw's going up. Wait, Dillashaw's going down for Cejudo.
Yeah, like, he's talking about after that, going up to face Max.
Are you kidding? Wait, when did you hear this? Wait, I gotta look this up.
It was like yesterday or something. He did a Q&A live stream. Someone asked him.
I'm fact checking. Talk to Chris until I fact check.
God, I hope that's true. I really would love to see Max Holloway beat the shit out of TJ Dillashaw. It'd be great.
Hey, you never know.
Oh my God.
Oh wow, it's true.
TJ's kind of growing on me.
Let's see. TJ
First I kinda hated
Dillashaw
him.
would love to move to fight at 145 pounds and challenge Max Holloway. On January 19th, the UFC bantamweight champion TJ Dillashaw will look to add to the history books by defeating Holloway himself.
Let's get more sauce.
Could you imagine? Do you think he could physically do that?
Champ.
Man, that just seems like bad news. With Holloway?
A triple champ. There's never been a triple champ in UFC history, ever.
Do you want me to let you go? Or what are you okay? Are you hearing this or no? Oh, you got it. Oh, okay.
Why are you so focused on what I'm doing?
I don't know. I was just...
He would be making UFC history if he did that. If he won against Cejudo at 125 and got that belt, he'd be a double champ then moving up to 145 to fight Max Holloway.
You know what's kind of weird? It's weird for me, this video, too, because we got a dead guy talking to younger Jessie, and now we got mom Jessie over here. It's almost like two different people. Like I'm looking at, right? I'm looking at this person and this person. If you met that person now, like if that person just walked into the room now, it's literally like a different person, human being, right? Doesn't it feel like it?
Yeah.
Right? That's crazy. The evolution of MMA-Holes. And I look at myself.
If I tried telling that Jessie what I know now, that Jessie would be like, okay.
Yeah, that Jessie would tell her to go fuck. This Jessie would tell this one to fuck off.
Yeah.
Now she tells everyone else.
That Jessie would be screaming at this Jessie to leave her alone.
Yeah.
1000%.
That's so weird, right?
It's disappointing.
And we got Sausage calling.
Such a
talking to
idiot.
that Jessie. What would Sausage say to this Jessie? Actually, this Jessie would be like, grow up, stop drinking. That's what you would say to him. You would be like, that Jessie, this Jessie with Sausage was a whole different animal.
This Jessie was softer.
This Jessie, Sausage had wrapped around his finger at the time. Yeah. Yeah, Sausage, yeah, he was and then Jessie was like, all right, I'm going to ignore this guy.
That's not what happened.
I'm joking.
Don't listen to him. That is not what happened.
I got to try to make inappropriate jokes because it's sad.
Wait, and winning that championship title. Could you imagine a triple champ, TJ Dillashaw?
Yeah, Sausage did come in as a simp. He did.
But he was transparent about it. He
didn't hide it.
He was very honest about his intentions.
Hey, Tony, how you doing, man? You're in a secret hideout right now. How's it going, buddy? He definitely, he was super simp. Yeah, back in the day, for sure. Actually, for many years, he was. Until, like, the latter years. Like, when we started having kids, the simp was...
No, he was still very...
You think so?
Yeah, he was in my DMs all the time. But the difference... the difference was he wasn't in my DMs for that anymore. It was more supporting the family. It was almost like having a second husband. He was, like, supporting... He was always asking how the kids are doing and what he can get for the kids and this and that. It was, like, always a...
Yeah.
You know, he always made it clear that he cared.
When he passed of what? He unfortunately it was suicide. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean all death is unfortunate, right? But that one was that was a tricky one. Yeah, that's what me and Two Joints bonded. Me and Two Joints we had quite the I don't know if Two Joints is in the chat, but me and him had quite the moment. That was like, oof, that was rough, man. That whole thing was rough. But yeah, Two Joints was he was his bud. Still is his bud. What am I saying? Just because he's not here doesn't mean he's not his bud. Yeah, that was his boy. Yeah, that was a dude. I'm like, I don't know. It's weird. Like I get like flashbacks of that fucking day. That day was a literal living nightmare. Right? I mean, when you think about that day, when we all started finding out what was going on, was that not like? Did you feel like you were in a bad dream? Like that was crazy.
It didn't sink in. It didn't feel real. Like it felt like, but you have to remember
nuts.
The reason it didn't hit me the same is because I fielded this for years from him, so I did not believe it was happening, because for years he told me that he was going to do this.
Well, yeah, me too.
And for years it was always false. So when it actually happened, I didn't actually believe it because I thought it was another situation he was going through.
Yeah, it was. It turned into The Boy Who Cried Wolf. That's what it turned into. And we were able to talk him off the ledge a lot of times, which, you know what?
Yeah.
We probably did more hurt than anything. He was going to do this inevitably, right? So we just kept him here a little bit longer, and maybe that was keeping him more tormented longer. I don't know. So there's like guilt where it's like, did we do enough to keep him alive, and did we keep him alive too long? Like on both sides of the fence.
Well, we don't need to think about all that.
I know, it's fucked up. Anyway, but the edible is going to kick in. It's really going to throw my brain out of whack. I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't have had the edible tonight. Bad night to do. Did I have the edible on the other stream? The first one? I don't think I was sober that one. I don't know, man. Like it's like this fucking dark thing. That was a very shitty day, right? I mean, that was crazy. And then I was thinking, well, how's the community going to take this? That thought definitely jumped into my mind. I was like, well, how do you unload this one? Like the story of The Boy Cried Wolf. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of that.
But we're not here to talk about anything he did wrong, right?
No, that's not his fault. Yeah, that's not his fault. You know, like
he had a disease.
The way he went out, you know, I mean, this was inevitable. This wasn't The Boy Who Cried Wolf. This was basically like, it's gonna happen. You know, you guys kept him as strong as you could. He made his own decision. He did. Yeah. That's what I got to remind myself. Like, you can't though. Like, I don't know. It's like, that's what I'd like to
think about any of it, guys. Like, so
yeah, why do we do
this
this
stream?
stream?
About any of this? Just like
What'd you guys talk me into?
It is what it is.
Fuck. Damn. Let's talk about the good things. Anyone else deal with suicide and how do you deal with it? If you like, Pale says he's dealt with it, and if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. But if you have had something happen and you've moved forward, like how do you like it's easy to say think about the good times, but I can't. Like I want to, I can't. I don't know why. What the fuck is wrong with me? He needed help. Yeah. You were probably encouraging him to do it.
Who said that?
I think Logan's gonna be the Antichrist. Yes. Oh fucking hell! Someone just said that. You gotta stay positive. Yeah, you do. My cousin jumped off a mountain, killed himself. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, Knitter, don't delete it. He's goofing. He's just goofing. That guy's goofing. I think he's all right. Yeah, he's all right. That guy. He drops the N-word here and there, but he's all right. It's rough. You gotta stay positive. Yeah. So your cousin jumped off a mountain and killed himself. Oh my God. So how? I mean, geez. Did you have Ride Drive? Did you have like any? Like, was there any signs in the lead up, or was it like one of those like out of the blue things? That's crazy, man. It's a lot more. It's a lot more common than it should be. Didn't realize Sausage passed. He was a warrior. Oh, yeah. Hey, MMA KO, how you doing? Yeah, dude, it kills me. Like when we hit 100K, he's one of the first people that jumped into my mind. When we launched the website, one of the first people that jumped into my mind. Ellie's toy is like her favorite toy that Sausage got her. You know, it's like he's in our minds a lot, like a lot, you know. And it's weird because I never actually physically met him. I've had video calls, on air, off. I've had, you know, DMs, public and private messages, but yeah, for someone to make an impact like that, it's pretty crazy, right? Logan does Dagestan. Wait, goes to Dagestan at 4 years old for 2 or 3 years. He just vanishes and comes back a killer.
Sausage, F, you don't block my sausage, D-West, touch my sausage at the house of waiter Schmitz, while he cook the sausage, hands on my sausage.
Look at Turtle.
Jessie, you have grown so much since NYC. I'm so proud of the mom you have become and most fuck off. I don't argue with everyone, just dumbass people. R.I.P. Sausage.
You were literally Turtle, thank you, but you were literally arguing with Jessie the last time she was on Fuko Friday.
That's not.
Don't go after my husband. I remember that, right? Don't, Jessie. I'm fucking pissed at you. Don't go after my.
I mean, any good wife would defend their husband if someone were calling them names or shit talking.
I remember that. I could just picture her typing away and her head going side by side. Oh no, you didn't.
I was not offended. Don't listen to him.
And Jessie was crying after the stream. She was like, I thought Nicole was on my side.
I gotta be honest. I didn't even think there was beef. I thought it was just shit talking back and
livid.
forth.
Well, Nicole came on. She came on the show after that, and everything was fine.
Of course, everything was fine because there was no issue.
But boy, was she pissed off.
Oh my gosh.
Too bad X was not being funny. He put that comment. Wait. Too bad X was not being funny. He put that comment to me right after I said I called and talked to Savage and talked him out of killing himself. So yeah, I timed him out. Wait, I'm sorry. What are you saying, Ann? Can you read that? I think the edible might be slowly seeping into my brain. What is she saying?
I think she's referring to him saying that we probably talked him into doing it or something like that. I don't know.
All right, so it's not me? Okay.
It's not that serious.
He was not being funny, Mike says. Wait, so who are they talking about? I'm so confused.
The guy that she timed out that you told her not to time out.
Oh, that guy? Oh, no, that guy. I actually know, that he's a regular. He just changes his name a lot. Yeah, he's all right. Yeah, that guy's okay. I understand it came across as insensitive, but I kind of get him. Like, I get him. Like, when he comes back in another account or whatever. Yeah, I know who that is. Like, what does he say? He says one thing. There's a couple of things that he says that kind of gives a tell of who he is. And then I'm like, oh, it's that guy. But Mike Gage is not happy with it. All right. This clip is extremely depressing, but the chat going in the background is hilarious. Yeah, I'm going to watch a little bit more of this. It is depressing, though, right? Is this not?
Of all people, TJ Dillashaw becomes a triple champ. Could you imagine?
Yo, what happened to BLT? Is he still in the community? That's another guy that kind of vanished. Or do you think he's in another form, or what happened to him? He was our British correspondent.
He also has a child, so he probably grew up. Because remember, he had I think it was a video, or like he was said it somewhere. He has a daughter, yeah.
I did not.
So he probably just grew up and focused on life.
That was another thing. Sausage was plugged into the outskirts of the MMA-Holes too, or for MMA-Holes that left. Like, he still kept plugged in with them, and then he would report back to us. Yeah, BLT. It's a funny guy. No.
Oh, that would be. I could.
He got changed into a quarter pounder.
See it happening, to be quite honest. Drug Savage, do you see that happening?
It could happen.
I see it happening. I think that could happen. What?
Look at her.
He beat Dominic Cruz. Never know.
I want to see Amanda.
Beat Dominic Cruz.
Maybe Amanda Nunez will fight your girl. Man, I was calling Amanda Nunez for years. And then a switch flipped. I'm like, all right, let me stop saying that.
You think Amanda Nunez would go down to 125?
Jessie did too, apparently.
You think so?
No, she should go up and fight Kayla Harrison.
No, she did go up. Amanda Nunez can't go up to 155, but she can go up to 145, beat Cyborg, then
all right,
go
so we're
down.
all talking. Yeah, do we actually? I think he tells his story too, right? Doesn't he?
Like,
Thanks.
like I've never
I love
seen.
everybody here.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody who really gives you shit. Well, Kevin from Chicago is just a salty
was I
motherfucker.
drinking?
He hates on every.
Probably Fireball.
That sounds like Fireball, Jesse.
You
Or
used to-
whiskey, Jesse.
Drunk Jessie. We used to make you drunk. Like. Well, I didn't make you. The donations.
There's no way that was wine.
They did it to me, and then they did it to you.
That's definitely not wine.
Slurring away.
Yeah,
But then medication,
That's got to
too.
be whiskey, Jesse.
I think it was a
No, I was
combination.
off of meds by this point.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. Yeah, there was no medication. here.
Sloshed.
Everybody. But
Well, there was Tony.
Tony.
So see how he's mentioning like Tony and stuff like that? Those are all people. Like he had all the MMA lore, MMA-Holes lore. Like he knew all these like every character was crazy.
Wait, but I thought you guys debunked that. I thought that you said that was real or some shit like that.
It ain't real. I thought it was at first, but
Wait, so Real's
It
a
ain't
completely
him.
different person?
yeah, it ain't Tony. I can tell the way people post, and it ain't him. Tony used to like talk to Steve like he was his best friend, and Real hasn't said shit to Steve.
What if Tony is actually Steve Johnston?
So Steve Johnston was a thorn in our side. That guy was so fucking annoying. There were some times where he was very funny in the chat. Like he had really good one-liners. And then there were other times where he was just disruptive to interviews, and like he always would try to derail the show. And then on top of that, he would send pictures of like needles in his arm and shit like that. So I think he was like a heroin addict or a former heroin addict. I don't know what it was. And then he would DM me pictures. I mean, not pictures. He would DM me stuff like telling me how to run the show on a regular. You don't know who I am, and I did this and that. You should do this. Like on a regular, be DMing me. All this fucking bullshit about what I should do with the show. So he drove me fucking nuts. I was like, get away from it. Just go away, bro. Drove me crazy. And then one day he did. He went away. But Sausage thought that he might have killed himself, which is possible if he had a sketch pass. So hopefully he's not dead, that guy. But there was a time I was like, well, it might be better off without him. Oh, fuck. But Sausage loved that guy. I am Adolf. Good to know. AJ, a.k.a. Ashley, is Adolf. Good. Sausage was crazy accurate at pointing out all accounts. It was like, oh, yeah, I don't know. He would study the patterns of people talking and say, oh, that's this person, that's that person. Yeah, he always gives us a heads up. Moss, what about that crazy guy from Texas? Is that Ross? Remember that guy Ross?
Oh, yeah.
He was from Texas, right? Yeah, we found out all his information. That
Ross guy.
Yeah. That guy was so good in the chat. So good. Like he was just like the biggest troll ever. And he would go to war for us. And then when Jessie came aboard, it got a little weird. Got a little crazy. The guy went off the deep end. He went rogue. But yeah, he was like outside of the show, he was fucked up. Like that dude was nuts. Wait, what's his sausage? The Clipper? Wait, you don't know he passed? Damn. Are there people like that's kind of crazy. This is probably one of the reasons why we should every year do a tribute. Because, well, you know what? I feel like I feel bummed because I feel like Michael Anzalone, even though we have the emoji and stuff like that, I feel like he's just so forgotten in the community. I think the community has evolved so much that Michael Anzalone's a distant memory, you know?
Yeah.
It's really sad. But we try to keep it alive, and we try to keep sausage memory alive. Excuse me. I don't know what the hell's going on. I remember around 4 years ago when you hyped up some of the content I was doing. He was the first person to follow and respect some of the videos. I'll repost one of the videos. Dude, I am definitely high. Rest in peace. If you need help, get help. It's okay. That's so true. Yeah, he was very supportive. He also got us, like, there were some interviews that came to the show because of Sausage. Like, he would go on social media and tag us and be like, yo, go on the MMA-Holes. Like, Chase Hooper is one that stands out. Chase Hooper wouldn't have been on if it wasn't for Sausage. He wouldn't be following us if it wasn't for Sausage. Yeah, like things like that were pretty cool. That was very cool that he did that. I was MIA when sausage passes. I struggle to believe in it too, but then I remember that it's teachings that matters. What are you talking about? We'll never forget Michael. That's good to know, Mike. Yeah, I think there are a couple of OGs that cherish Mike still. But yeah, mostly a lot of people that were around when Mike was around. Not much here anymore, to be honest. It's a whole new influx of MMA-Holes. Like I'm trying to think of it like what about like J Beers, right? J Beers definitely wasn't around for ANZALONE, but I don't think he was around for from Sausage either. Right? Like who are MMA-Holes now? Anyone in the chat? Like, let's see, I have that poll up there. All right, 3% or none of the above. Okay. So who was in the 3%? I'm curious that weren't around for Sausage. Patty had an altar fight, an after fight interview about suicide. Yeah, Patty Pimblett's a big. Also, Caleb Harris he was a bare knuckle guy. Now he went to MMA again. He just got a win. He's been on the MMA-Holes. He's big on suicide awareness. It's a thing. It's a good thing to be aware about. I mean, if you think about it, suicide is something that affects everybody. There's no one that's not affected by suicide, you know, because everyone has intrusive thoughts or knows someone. You know, there's something. Someone has some sort of. I don't think
everyone has intrusive thoughts.
Well, all right. People, maybe I'm saying that wrong. Well, some people have. I mean, anyone in the chat never think of offing themselves? I've thought of it. Have you? You never thought of offing yourself? It never jumped in your mind?
No.
Oh fuck! I know of one specific time where I was like, it would be better if I just launched myself off this building. Yeah. Like I was like, I'm gonna go head first.
That's mental illness.
Well, I was on the snow. Let me paint the picture. Here I am, the delivery guy. My truck is blown out with packages. I'm working 12 hours a day every fucking day. This hand truck is just top to bottom, just loaded with stuff, and I'm on an icy fucking balcony. Snow's coming down. I can't feel my hands. Dance music's playing. Thank you, MMA KO. Very nice of you, man.
On a positive note, congratulations on hitting 100k subs. When does the plaque arrive?
You know what? I like that topic. Thank you so much, MMA KO. Thank you. The super chats, I can't stop those. They just fucking slam right through. There's nothing I can do about that, and I appreciate MMA KO. He did a couple of clips and stuff like that of us, and he's a good dude. They didn't send the email yet for the plaque. Tomorrow is it's got to be like day 10. They said after 10 days, they got to reach back out. They gave us the check mark. You're going over to the MMA-Holes. You see we're verified, which is a phenomenal thing. You're going over to the MMA-Holes channel. Look at this. You see the beautiful check.
This is the moment you've all been.
I got to change that. It's annoying. Even I want to skip it. That's not good. That's not a good opener. Where is it? There it is. Look at that. Super verified.
Oh my god.
What's up with optimism? I've smoked heavy weed once and hid my gun because I was worried about killing myself. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, suicidal thoughts. I guarantee everyone in this chat thought of that. You're in the minority here, man. Everyone has hit rock bottom. No? I'm not saying they're going to do it.
You can hit rock bottom and still
not think about offing yourself?
Take your own life.
You never thought of that? Like, you know what?
No, I cherish life way too much.
Oh, wow. You're in the minority. Anyone else in Jess's boat? I cherish life too. But I have been there. I've been that fucked. I've been there. Let's see. But I'm glad Optimistically Cynical didn't go that route. 4 years ago, I lost my mom because I convinced her to have an operation on a collapsed lung. It went bad. My bro couldn't take it and took his own life. Suicide destroys everyone left behind. Trust me. Whoa. Dude, that's a fucking crazy story. You convinced her to have an operation on her collapsed lung. It went bad. Your brother couldn't take it and he killed himself. Dude, that is insane. You hear that? You hear that story? I'll say it again. This guy says he lost his mother because he convinced her of having an operation on a collapsed lung and it went bad. And then his brother, because of the situation, committed suicide. Could you imagine the weight on this guy? How are you unfazed by that? That's insane. Are you listening or no?
Why would you say I'm unfazed?
Okay, no. What do you think about that?
I know you think I'm a sociopath, but I genuinely, like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, what do you want me to do? That's horrible information. Why would you just be like, I'm supposed to react a specific way? Jesus Christ. Like,
so callous tonight.
Fucking break.
All right, okay. Alrighty. What do you say? I blame myself both the deaths. I mean, I would too. Yeah, that's fucked, right? But it's not your fault, really. But I understand why you blame yourself. Yeah, it's not your fault. But yeah, it's crazy. No reaction. I don't yeah, it's just the most insane reaction to a story like that. You're like, yeah, so
that's not what I said.
Oh, okay. So you hear what he said? Would you feel guilt? Would you, if you were him, would you feel guilt?
Obviously, any normal human being would feel guilt.
What kind of advice would you give him?
I'm not here to give advice on a situation like that. What the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh my god!
It's like you wanted me to come on here tonight just so that you could pin me as a bad guy.
That's not what's going on. That's not what's going on. I promise. Alrighty. We need to start a pact that no one else will ever think about it. Oh, 100%. No one. I'm telling you, I still find suicide very selfish. I know it's an insensitive thing to say, but it's very selfish. I don't know. There's got to be a better way. There has to. How can you kill yourself when you got a pretty little thing like Jess? No, I thought about before, but right now I'm thinking about throwing myself through the window. That's a joke. That was before Jess, when I thought I was going to fling myself off the balcony. If I only knew I was going to meet my princess, my queen.
The sociopathic queen.
If I was, oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like a lunatic. If I only knew I was going to meet my lunatic queen, I never would have thought that. Check your Discord inbox because I got 4 sausage tattoos that the fam has to vote for X. Okay, what do we wait for? Oh, 4 that you got to do on yourself? Okay, let's see. Let's see. I feel like catching strays. Okay, here we are. Let me try to make this bigger. Okay, what do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide. I mean, this is I'll let you guys. Jess, what do you think? Which sausage should he put on himself? It's a tough decision. What do you think?
I feel like the forks in the sausages are bad symbolism, so I would go with one of the 2 on the left.
Like he's being cooked, yeah. Yeah, if you're going to... I got to be honest with you, I don't think any of those are good to be...
Can you do the sausage?
Put on the thumbnail, this guy. Can you put him on there?
No, what the tribute thumbnail. Remember that one? That was a good one.
Yeah, but this one's good because he looks like he's drunk, right? This is perfect. That's like Sausage's face without a beard. Can you screenshot? Hold on, let me take the... Can you screenshot this? Actually, you know what would be cool? That might be too much work, though. I don't know. Can you... Here, put MMA-Hole on his fucking shirt. How about that? Like, that would be kind of cool. I would tap it to that. What do you think, Jess? You like this one?
Yeah, that one's cool.
All right? The sausage. Yeah, look at him. Look at him just standing there all happy. He's just super happy. Look at him. He's in heaven right now. Like, literally. You know? It's got a proper buzz going. This picture's perfect. Like, I look at this picture, this makes me happy. It does. I look at him like he's in a better place. Look at him. He's got all the beer in the world. He's got his 100K balloon. He's wearing some merch. He's feeling good. Got a nice bulge in his pants. Perfect. That's a perfect one. But yeah, that's my opinion. Send me my sausage. Sausages has the cum chuckles? The cum chuckle? He does have the cum chuckle. You're correct. All right, let's play this now. You're going to love this one. Maybe we'll go back to this one. We'll see. Let's play. Oh, some of his AI music. He was the one, that started us with the AI stuff, the AI music. Yeah. Man, and how AI music has evolved since Sausage's passed. That's kind of nuts. Okay, you ready? This is a good one. This is a good one. Shout out to ELLIE. This is a good one. Trunk Savage. This is like slap nuts. This is a good one. Good slap nuts video. Okay. I've been rolling with the MMA-Holes for like 5+ years. Holy shit, that long? And Moss just laughed at terrible time in my life. Wow, it's cool. I've laughed at horrible stuff when I shouldn't have. Fuck you. Wait, I'm not laughing at you.
No, he's not laughing at you. He's laughing at my reaction to what you were saying, because I didn't have a reaction. He wasn't laughing at what you went through.
Yeah, I'm not laughing at you. What, you crazy?
Moss might be a lot of things, but he's not going to laugh at something like that.
Dude, what kind of psycho do you think I am? No, I was just laughing at Jess. How did I make that laugh? Did I make it?
It probably just got translated wrong.
Actually, what time is it over? Aren't you in the UK? So you're probably up at some crazy hour. Yeah, maybe it's not. I don't know. You should do a Gummy Gang stream talking to the way better than Chat GPT. Wait, hold on. Stream talking to that way better than Chat. What? Am I reading that right, or am I fucked up? What Optimistically Cynical said.
What?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Right? You don't know what that means either, right? Okay. I have no idea what the hell that means.
Do you guys have Drunk Savage in the trunk? Yeah, he's...
It's kind of funny if you think about it. Drunk Savage is in the trunk.
Trunk Savage.
Trunk Savage. Yeah, can we call him Trunk Savage for the rest of the road trip?
Sorry, I gotta put an H. You
hear that?
What are you doing?
It's Trunk Savage. Yo, Trunk Savage.
That's what he used to always say. Did you hear him knocking it? I can't believe we had him in the trunk. Could you believe all that time we had him in the trunk?
Can't believe it.
It's good to have Jess back, right?
Rest of the road trip?
You hear that?
What are you doing?
It's Trunk Savage. Yo, Trunk Savage.
Trunk Savage.
Flip down the seat. Pass him more water. Now.
Looking hella gay. What are you talking about, man? Gays don't like my beard, right? They don't think my beard's... You can't call me gay because that beard, no one likes it. This beard, no gays like it. They don't like the beard. They're not into that stuff.
Of course I'm serious.
You're even saying you hit me there. Like, what the hell, Jess?
Of course I'm serious.
Damn.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Thank you.
Please help. This transgender couple has kidnapped me and locked me inside the trunk of the car. I need whiskey.
So now, I just did not want any part of this, but I had to use the bathroom. So I'm like, just hold it while I'm in the bathroom. So she was not happy. You could hear her, how she said she hates me. So she has this freaking thing on. And of course, TTS is ready to go just for the embarrassment, for the pleasure, chat pleasure. And this is throughout the whole road trip. Every time we stopped, we got fucked because you guys were donating some crazy shit.
Gender couple has kidnapped me and locked me inside the trunk of the car.
The running joke through, what was it, 3 days of travel? How many days did it take us?
Yeah, I think it was like 3 days.
3 days of nonstop streaming on the road. The running joke was, yeah, he was in our trunk the whole time. Trunk Savage.
I need whiskey.
I need whiskey.
Thank you.
Yo, look at the donations. Oh, I can't see, my fat head's in the way. The donations were bonkers. You can see the ticker over here of the high rollers. It's just like you guys were fucking insane.
Thank you.
Look at this shit. People just super supportive. That's what. Remember when Chrome used to drop hundos? Damn guy had to have two. If he didn't have, if we could just stop him from having kids, he would have been our sugar daddy for a long time. You know, bastard had to go out and have kids.
I hate you guys so much. I like loathe you right now.
I was transitioning back then. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck is going on here? I hope you keep the head up, lad. Don't look for sympathy online. Wait, what's going on? You guys, people like having a fight in the chat or some shit? I never put it online or spoke about it. Anyone in 4 years? Okay. Okay.
The way I felt so bad because she was such a sweet lady. And you guys went and dropped that and she just stared at me.
Oh, I miss Frank. Oh my God. We have a dead guy donating in a dead car. That car is not with us anymore either. So another death. It's like this stream is filled with death. That car's not around either. It got smashed.
Chris, no more. If Chris has to use the restroom, he can do this. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you're not a team player. That's it. She's. Would anyone in the chat do that? Leave like a live stream and TTS on and walk into a public place and let people have at it? It's not easy, man. I don't know how these young kids run around and do this for a living. It's not easy. It's pretty brutal. I don't care how much is donated. It's just like, what the fuck? And most of the stuff was racist that we would get. It was crazy.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Trunk Savage.
Shout out to Flat Earth Deacon, a true OG of the MMA-Holes. But the earth is round, bitch. Bahahaha.
Thanks, Trunk Savage.
There he is in the trunk going after Flat Earth. He's not in the community anymore.
Oh, those are fighting words.
Trunk Savage.
Oh my God. Just be happy it was pre-turkey twerk. Well, we had the Mike Tyson donation was a hit. That was the one. I mean, Mike Tyson's probably worse than turkey twerk in public. That one was brutal.
Why isn't Trunk Savage bitching about the trunk anymore?
It's comfortable.
Yeah, he got comfortable. Come home, slept good, but I had to help drunk because he blacked out back here last night. We're still talking about the trunk.
Trunk Savage.
Trunk Savage. Blacked out in the trunk.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Yo, I'm shopping.
This guy is a registered sex offender.
Oh, nice.
I'm talking farm animals and stuff.
Thank you. Johnny.
Cat's out of the bag.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You know, I feel like you would have gotten to that 100K mark if you didn't let people like me, etc. Super chat fucked up shit with TTS cause I know it turns new people off, but it's cool AF you haven't changed like.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of our donations have turned people away. A lot of people are like, oh, you're the Morning Zoo channel, this and that. No, I thought it was very funny to have the community just fuck with the show. You know? I love the fact that no matter what, even to this day, no matter what we say, you really have the last word. Like, we can keep blabbing, but you really have the fucking last word. You just get in there and you can just interrupt, you know? I always thought that was funny. But yeah, I think community members left because of that shit for sure. Thank you, Optimistically Cynical. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Did I ever get backlash from a donation? Well, the turkey twerk family-wise got a little backlash. Not much. Little. I'm trying to think. The Tyron Woodley one. We had a donation of Tyron Woodley singing his "Falling in and Love." What was it? Falling in and out of love with you. Falling in and out. Oh, in and out of love with you. It was like a $40 donation, and people started to hate it. Like I would get messages, take that shit out. And then eventually it started getting on my nerves, and I was like, all right, I do have to take this out. It wasn't like offensive or anything. It was just annoying. They lost their bidet sponsor when someone donated and said something about TP for their bunghole. It's true. I don't like to talk about it. But yeah, turkey twerk. Well, turkey twerk just gets her, really. I kid you no, while you were guys on the road trip, I kept having dreams of you two having a baby. I always thought you guys would be great together. Hell yeah, Lizard. Your dreams came true. They came true. It was funny. Jess is the Celt. You're the Viking. Oh yeah, she's got that hair done like that. Now she does Ellie's hair like that. She was training. Were you training when you were doing your hair like that? Was it to prepare you for Ellie? Was there anything behind that? Like, did you say, I'm going to have a daughter, I'm going to do... Right? Did you have the braids in the hair? Oh, maybe you didn't. I thought I said the braids in your hair. Maybe you didn't.
That was when I had time to do my hair, Moss. It's the only reason my hair was done.
Sorry. Mans. It's crazy as Sausage is gone. He would always say hi in the chat. Yeah. So no, he would greet everyone. I used to goof on him because he would always say, tell everyone, announce that he's leaving. And I used to always goof on him, like, no one gives a fuck, bro. Just leave. Just bow out. Just Irish exit, you know? That's what I usually do. But it was nice. It was nice. Now, in hindsight, it's nice that you say, I'm leaving, guys. See you later, you know? How you doing, Jeremiah? Wow, I haven't seen Jeremiah in a minute. That's the cool part about doing streams like this. We get to see people how the woodwork. It's kind of neat. Hope you're doing well. Sausage never blocked me once either, and I was way more wild back then. Yeah, well, when he was a moderator, he knew, like, you can't just block everyone. That's not what we wanted. He was a good mod. Yeah, really solid mod.
Bro, why isn't Trunk Savage bitching about the trunk anymore?
It's comfortable.
Yeah, he got comfortable. I slept good, but I had to help drunk because he blacked out back here last night. We're still talking about the trunk.
Trunk Savage.
Trunk Savage. Blacked out in the trunk.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Yo, I'm shopping.
This guy is a registered sex offender.
Oh, nice.
I'm talking farm animals and stuff.
Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Now everyone knows the truth. There you go.
Shopping during a pandemic.
Trunk Savage.
My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack.
Ooh.
It's funny, even his donation name is Trunk Savage.
Thank you. Lick Drunk's pussy in his crack. We're going to AZ. We're almost there. Shout out to Trunk Savage. Right, staying in the trunk the whole time.
When you look back, are you glad that we recorded the whole, like we streamed the whole thing?
There were moments that I wish were not recorded.
Yeah, it was pretty raw. The whole fucking thing. Because when you're stuck in a car with someone for fucking 3 straight days, you want to kill them. And then we have a live chat going on.
We had our moments off air where we were like...
Where the donations are going. And
when we got to New Mexico, after we stopped that night in New Mexico, that one was rough. Like when we signed off, I think we were both just so exhausted. We wanted the trip to be over. We were just like... we were just burnt. And,
I don't even remember.
And we knew that we still had, like, once we got to Arizona, that we still had to stay in a hotel for a night. And, you know, like, there was just so much that still had to be done. And when we got to New Mexico, I remember we got into the parking lot of the hotel and Moss just lost it.
Did I really?
Yeah, and he started like screaming at me, and I'm just like,
really?
Yes. And then I had it, so I got out of the car and went into the lobby to check into our room. And we like didn't talk to he was still so livid by the time we got to bed. Like we just lay down in bed and didn't talk to each other and just went to sleep.
I remember we got into a fight before.
No, it was in New Mexico.
No, the fight I remember is the one before I was trying to close for the apartment. Like before we left.
Oh yeah, that was
nuts.
stressful.
And then you
too.
lost the keys or something. Would you lose? And I was like, what the fuck? I had to give the keys back.
No, I didn't lose the keys. You needed something. You needed me to get something for you.
No, you lost the key. Did I lose the key? Yeah, you lost something. And I was like, well, how could you fucking lose that? And I was remember, and I was like on the way. Yeah, there was something that was lost.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a different kind of stress though. That was when we were trying
and we were
to
on and that was right when we were gonna get on the road and then go live too. So it started bumpy.
So we were literally closing the old house at the same time that we were streaming with you guys and had to get on the road.
That day was a nightmare because I was like, what if shit falls apart?
Everything was happening on the same day, and it was just like everything was just not going.
Yeah, imagine
right.
the closing didn't work out and I couldn't leave.
Yeah, and we had already had closed on this house, so like that closing had to happen, and we were scheduled to get on the road that same day. So it was a very stressful situation. And then we got on the road, and then by the time we got to New Mexico, we just Moss just lost it.
I don't even remember that.
He just lost his shit. But then the next day when we went from New Mexico to Arizona, everything was fine. But it was just that night. I think we were just so burnt by that point that we were just like,
isn't that the night I got drunk?
No, you got drunk when we got to Arizona, when we stayed the night in Scottsdale.
Yeah.
That's when you got drunk.
When was the night I got mad? I don't remember.
You got mad when we got to New Mexico.
Oh, so it was before that.
The night before.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where we were going with that. There was some place I wanted to go. I can't remember.
But I think all in all, considering how stressed and tired and everything we were, I think we handled each other remarkably well. Considering.
Yeah, it's a lot of streaming. What's crazy is it buffered, but for it to have a signal for the majority of that trip was nuts. I couldn't believe it, man. And now we could never do that. Like, it's crazy. I feel like I never have a signal.
Jumping during a pandemic.
BH. That's Trunk Savage.
Robot well.
Bro!
Remember this, Tono?
Whoa!
I forgot that. He's dropping 30 bombs on us and shit.
Trunk Savage.
Peace JBH. Woo! This for the both of you to get something from the mini bar tonight. Yeah. Happy for you both. May all of your dreams.
We're gonna let drunk out of the trunk. Say hello.
Yeah.
The Lady C.
Whoa.
Oh man, you really took
Lost
that
our
turn.
suitcases.
Well, it was at the end. She's excited. Don't let this face fool you. She's whipping turns and doing.
I'm not. I didn't whip that turn.
She's drifting around corners.
Shut up.
Suitcase almost flew out the window. I'm not excited. Jesus. You can open the window.
Oh my god.
Super chat, John.
I had to wear masks.
Yeah, open the window.
and
Open the window. Go ahead. You can open the window.
Think I have a concussion now, JBH.
Huh?
PTS JBH.
Jesse wins. Jesse, thank you, drunk. Thank you. We're going to family court.
Oh, snap. Yeah.
This is where you got drunk.
Come on, get loud, MMA.
Oh yeah, I was blasted there.
He drank almost an entire bottle of Jack by himself.
Yeah, I was fucking blasted.
In the crowd.
I was so fucking happy that we were just there. Like I was like, finally, we're out of New York. We're done.
It was finally like a night we could relax.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd. Got MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Sorry I'm late, but you guys forgot to give me bus fare when you let me out of the trunk, lol. So was the house everything you thought it would be? No. Don't worry, you'll make that house into a home soon enough. You have had challenges before you and come out on top, WW.
100%. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm mangled. You could see it. I'm fucking mangled.
Drunk Savage. Sorry we didn't give you bus fare.
Trunk Savage. That was phenomenal. That's just his moments. That's just his moments. Like, that was a 3-day trip of just
All right.
wild donations.
I gotta get out of here.
Can you talk to him for a second while I piss?
Please be quiet, because I gotta take a shower still. Ugh. On a lighter note, guys, since Moss wants to keep this one all serious, how's life been treating you guys? I don't know what that is. There's something on that computer. I don't know what that is. All right. Quality of Fight Nights has gone way down. Took a break from sports. Is Jeremiah's in the chat. Where's Jeremiah been? Man, it's been a minute since I saw that name. You know what? I think Moss was talking about you the other day. I think like a week or so ago. He was asking if anyone knew what happened to Jeremiah. He leaves you with us animals. Yeah, I'm not worried. I've been with worse. A spooky story, and I got one for you. My imagination, I'm a little, my brain's fried right now. So I'm going to take off and take a shower once Moss gets back. It would be nice to do some stuff like this again sometime. Maybe when the kids are a little older, we could go on like a little road trip and take the kids with us. They're just not at that age right now. But I know that we'll be able to do things like this again. Or we could just travel and, you know, take you guys along for the ride. You're getting married. And your kid is graduating with honors. Wow, Jeremiah, last time we saw you live streaming, your kid was still a kid.
He's getting married, Jeremiah?
His kid
Really?
is graduating with honors.
Wow. Jeremiah, does she see the spaceships too?
Your farm burned down? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that.
What? That's good though. Well, not the farm thing, but that's cool. He's getting married.
Yeah, a family trip stream would be awesome. Take the kids along. I mean, you guys would get sick of it because of all the whining and crying that would be happening in the back seat. But
you know,
Mom, I'm hungry. Mom, I'm bored. Mom.
They're not that bad.
Yes, they are. Logan is. Oh my gosh.
I think they're very funny.
This is what Logan does.
They crack me up.
He goes, Mom, and then you go, what? And he'll say something in his baby gibberish, and a lot of times I can understand him. And you go, oh, yeah, okay, but we can't do that right now. It's usually something he wants. And you go, well, you can't do that right now because we're in the car. Mom! And he screams at you for the entire ride. It's out of control. That's what you would get on a family trip with us. Moss intentionally switched the screen just so he could make faces.
No, I'm not making faces.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just like, all right.
No, you're not.
I think they'd be funny, to be honest.
Oh, they're hilarious children. They're actually very funny, but they're not at the age right now for us to be taking you guys along on a road trip. Let's wait until they're a little, like, until Logan can talk and you can reason with him a little more, you know? Maybe when he's Ellie's age.
I think he's pretty funny now. He's a funny guy.
Oh, yeah, he's hilarious. He's just a little needy.
Yeah, it's a bummer that drunk, or now I'm calling him a drunk, sausage couldn't see Logan, right? He didn't see Logan, did he? Well, that was last year. Actually, no, he might have, right? Last year? I'll do the math. Yeah, I guess he did when he was a little baby. He was born, but can't see him now. But he sees him from upstairs, right? Do you think he's in heaven? You believe in religion. What do you think?
I believe in religion?
Yeah, like God and all that stuff.
You mean I believe in God?
Yeah, religion.
I believe in God.
You don't believe in religion?
Well, I think religion is more of an organized situation. I believe in God.
If you believe in God, you believe in religion.
No, that's not true.
Huh?
Religion is, they're like different organizations. It's not.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
I mean, I am Christian.
All right.
So I guess, yes, I do have a religion.
Do you think drunks in heaven?
I I would rather not talk about all that. Why
That's
do
a
you
no.
want to talk about
She
that
thinks
stuff?
he's not.
That's
What do you
not
guys
I
think in
said.
the chat?
That's not what I said at all.
Do you think
I didn't even insinuate that at all.
I'm jumping to a conclusion because you're
But
not
why
telling
are
us.
you asking? Like, I would rather not talk about it.
Really? You don't? So you have doubt?
I don't know.
Really?
I don't know because of the Christian belief on certain things.
But if he's not Christian, he can get around that. No?
I don't know. Only God knows.
Huh.
I cannot say yes or no.
So you do have doubt. Okay, so 50-50?
I do not know.
Percentage-wise, what would it be?
There is no percentage.
But if you're
there are things that say that if you are right with God before you go, but then you're also not supposed to take your own life. I don't know. It's like, I don't know.
What would your belief lead you to believe? Like,
my belief says only God knows.
You don't think, huh?
I, as a human being, do not know.
Well, if I was into a specific, I'm going to say specific religion, like if I believed in a certain way, I would like to believe in that belief where I would know for sure if he would be there or not.
I would love to think that he is. I would love to think that there was some forgiveness there and understanding, because our God is a very forgiving God. But I also do not know what God's intentions are, so I cannot answer that question.
Oh, Clipper, we know. Yeah. Oh, man, Clipper is so out of the loop. Yeah, we know. Is he just finding out tonight? Do you know? Yeah, we know. We know. I personally believe in God, but I think religion is different. Cultures attempt to communicate with it, and there is a lot of human flaw in all major religions. Okay. So that's how you are? But she believes in a specific...
You believe in God.
Yeah, but you believe in the Christian way, right?
I have a very Christian...
Yeah, so that's religion.
I have a very Christian...
like, majority of your beliefs are
of Christian...
Christian backing. But you're kind of a free agent, 5%, where you can go other directions.
I don't belong to an organized religion.
Is that you're an independent
I
voter?
belong to the Bible.
Okay. Which Bible? Aren't there different versions of the Bible?
Yeah, but I mean, you got to think Bible. Like, you have to take.
It's so complicated.
It is. It isn't. It isn't. It's not like.
It's way too complicated for me. Do you ever? Oh, you have the Bible. So which version of the Bible do you have?
I have the New Testament.
New Testament's what, like the? Is it like a remastered movie, like a
No, it's
imagining?
it's just written in a more understandable way. It's the same Bible. It's just.
You know what's funny? I went to Catholic school my whole life, and I still don't understand. So what is the difference between Old Testament and New Testament?
I've never read the Old Testament. I don't know.
Same stories, just different versions?
I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah, can anyone explain that? Because it's weird. I should know this. I've been through through high school, Catholic, and I don't know. I actually don't know the difference. Manga edition of the Bible. It's a good edition. Are you a Jew?
Sometimes I wish I was. Those are God's chosen people, man.
Yeah, they kind of. Old Testament is a Jewish scripture history. Oh, is that true? So Old Testament's the Jews? Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
So Moses and stuff like that was all Old Testament.
New Testament is the new covenant by Jesus. Huh. Look at that. So that's interesting. So you either believe in the new or the old. You can't believe in both.
Why can't you?
Because they're two different stories, aren't they?
No, they're just things that happened before Jesus and things that happened after Jesus.
So the prequel and the actual movie. Old Testament's the prequel, correct? Like Old Testament's like Star Wars.
Old Testament's like Moses and
yeah, what is it called? Jar Jar Binks Star Wars. Oh, so Jews only use old. Oh, because they don't believe in Jesus. Oh, that makes sense. So that's why they split it.
I've heard too, though, that there is a
Jews for Jesus.
There is a group of Jews that did believe Jesus. Well, they believed Jesus existed, but they just didn't believe he was the Messiah. the Pharisees and things like that. So there's, I don't know, there's like so much complication around it all, but
it's very confusing.
It's just about what you believe.
So the Jews got it pretty good. Think about it. They get all the holidays, right?
They had to suffer for
but they got it good
years.
now. Like, new Jews got it great. The old Jews suffered for the new Jews to get it phenomenal. They only need half a Bible, right? They only need one half, so it's a lot less to kind of digest. You get off from school, work. There's so many, like, if you work if you get Jewish holidays off, you're always off. You get to talk down to your wife, right? Like, to the point where it's just like wherever you go, shut up the fuck up.
I forgot how ignorant you sound on this show.
Right? You could talk to your wife like she's a piece of shit. You have a lot of money, right? They got it pretty good, man. I don't see where it gets bad for the Jews. What else we got?
All right.
Savage would be he would be very Sausage would be very happy about this. Here's Sausage and Lou Dog. Are we gonna have to do a Lou Dog stream soon? Like, what the fuck happened to him? There they are. Dragging D Rest away. Lou Dog actually has that old time mafia face though, right? You all right, Jess?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about
I just gotta go to bed. I'm just too tired to get up.
What's anything else you could think about Savage Sausage before I play this? I'm gonna play a little more of this because it's pretty funny. Did you know he had a YouTube channel with a playlist of ours? Did you know that?
I did not know that. Although it doesn't surprise me.
Where is it? Actually, it's part of this, I guess, right?
All right, guys.
I don't know
hope
where
you
it
guys
is.
have a good night. Enjoy talking about sausage.
Here we go.
God be with you.
And hopefully Sausage is in a better place, right?
I would like to believe that he is.
Me too. So let's see. Did we get ourselves walking into the place too? We're gonna time to nap Jessie. Let's do this.
Are you kidding me?
What? She was not having this. Would you ever do this again? Yeah, I would do it again. You would do this again? Really? Let me take them into an establishment we go out to eat. All right, I don't know, you didn't hear it. She was off mic, but she agreed to it. Get ready, guys. It's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy again. Oh, I didn't realize that we were so shrunken into oh, fuck me. Kids, don't do drugs. I only think sometimes I wouldn't mind if I didn't wake up, but then that doesn't really qualify, does it?
Wonderful, wonderful.
We're gonna nap. We're gonna play. Oh my god, that's the last time I wore like a warm jacket.
I'm embarrassed. Okay, hey boys and girls. All right.
You want to sit through this lovely dinner?
So we're at the diner. This diner has been a place where I have had many of adventures. Late in the evening, early in the morning. Bossy. There we go. Wait until the waiter comes over. Alright. The celebrities. Okay. So how this is the POV view. We're away, well, we got some people. There you go, look at that. Nice. We're in? We're in like, there we go, Mr. Just Thought. It's elbow. See, it's not balanced. It's so crooked. Oh, man. Alright, you're going to deal with a crooked and unlandscaped view. No, the top of my head's cut off. You see my bitch pits. Now it's too high. That's not bad. That right there is good. Hey, how's it going? Alright, here we go. This is you. Alright.
Why did we do this? Like, what the fuck? Why do we think this is going to be a good idea?
We like to go to the diner, and before we eat, we like to make out. So.
That's true. That is true. Before every meal, we make out. She's just not here to confirm it, but she can. It's the God's honest truth. Before every single meal.
Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna get what I just told you in the car. Jessie doesn't know. I'm gonna assume Jessie's gonna get wow. This guy's beard.
I just had it set up. She won't move on.
That's right.
You can see the OCD kicking.
Yeah, you know me. It's on the edge. You gotta fall off.
No, it's not. Just leave it.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
It's so weird. Jess, I wish Jess was watching this with us. It's like a completely different person than the person now. She had a lot more OCD back then than now. Or maybe it's spread out in a different way. But it's so funny watching like the quirkiness of like she had to be the last to touch it and stuff and move it.
She has to readjust the whole.
It's like the Howie Mandel of the MMA-Holes.
Who cares? Oh my god. Okay. Mickey D's. Yeah, we got a Mickey D's over here. Across the way. Could have did a nice dollar menu date, but we decided against that. To take it to a fancy establishment. The diner's actually.
Kids drain the OCD out of you.
It's real food, so that's nice.
We're just nervous. We're nervous because we know what's coming. We know horrible things are coming. Let's see. Skip through it a little bit.
Yeah, she doesn't like the spotlight. Nicole said she's sorry too. So look what you did.
I didn't know if I should laugh it off. I wanted to cry. Like, I
hold on.
wanted to cry. It was
I think we missed one. Hold on. Oh, did we miss one? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Wow, what happened to Jean-Paul? Jean-Paul Lescaut.
Let me get that.
Ah, super chat.
Jalapeno, lettuce, tomato, cheddar cheese.
Are you two still into orgies and mustard?
No french fries. No french fries, that's it. Thank you.
I'm about to cry right now.
So the guy that was our waiter was Nando. He's dead. Another dead guy. Oh my God, there's so much death in this stream. Nando's not with us anymore, and he was a guy. I've had so many drunk occasions. We'll leave a bar, club, wherever the hell we were, concert. It doesn't matter. We would wind up at this diner, the Cross Bay Diner, and Nando is the legendary waiter there. May he rest in peace as well. But he got to deal with this nonsense.
I couldn't even hear myself think. It's not easy. It's not easy doing that.
Chat likes it. Look at the chat. Look at the look at the chat.
That was so embarrassing.
I'm gonna get
The
some
way
spit.
he looked at the camera was like, that was so embarrassing.
Why?
Because he knew that wasn't your ringtone.
Why?
Because he saw us on the camera and nothing popped up to his call.
No, but we like to film ourselves probably. We like to Who
You guys are
donated
the
that?
worst. Like, you guys make me want
Who
to
did the
kill
movie
myself.
track? Who donated that?
That's not a good line for this stream, by the way.
Vlad? Oh my god, now with the bus boys all staring at us.
I tell you, I'm looking at the chat. There's a lot of people that aren't with us anymore. Is D-Rest? Like, you see the names here?
Jess is chugging the wine. So,
D-Rest is the only... And, oh, there's NH. NH is there. D-Rest and NH, the only ones I recognize.
Right, back to your thoughts, Jessie.
I didn't know if I should laugh it off. I wanted to cry. Like, I actually wanted to cry. It was so embarrassing.
It was Vlad and Jean-Paul Lescaut. Thank you. I appreciate that. All donations tonight go towards our food. So feel free to humiliate
Because they're worse.
Oh god. Some sketchy people here. There's no way.
Through?
What do you want me to
Go to the next one.
You know what's
It's not. Let's
see.
Nothing.
Tonight we're eating. What?
I don't even know how people. Oh, here we go.
Back up.
Yeah. You can talk low, moving closer.
Here's sausage.
So,
Man, you better back up or you're gonna go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
I put it up.
Chris, it's your mom. Can you pick me up some of that Vagisil pussy cream on your way home? Mama got mad cheese on her taco, son.
Now there we go. There's a perfect drunk donation right there.
I will. I'll do that.
Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, there's kids in the booth across from us.
No.
Yes, there is.
Okay, fine. I gotta pick that up. Remind me to pick that up after we get the check. What?
Are you kidding me right now?
You know what you should do? You should close that computer. Because that gives it away. Close the computer.
No, I need it.
No, you can read the chat right here.
No,
That's just
I can't.
it looks like we're doing something shady.
There's nothing shady. It's just embarrassing.
Oh, she brought she's drinking wine at a diner. She's a classy one. She brought the computer in the diner. So, I guess to read the chat? Oh my god, like putting a bullseye on our back.
Anyway.
I'm trying to be incognito.
I was ever spent. Yeah, so Dana White is doing something nice for the young lady who tackled the guy at Best Buy. Let me know what the ones in the chat who saw that video. It's very nice of Dana White. I think Dana White will ever fly us over to an event to cover it, you know? Invite the MMA-Holes, you know? What are you shoving your leg into me?
Because I want you to sit over a little bit. Like this.
What the fuck are you doing? Jessie just downed her opponent.
I didn't down it.
How's it?
Let's see the next one.
On your mind.
Be more.
Okay. Pretty composite. Maybe.
What's next? What's next?
Now, ooh.
You all
I want to smoke.
I'm filming and know that.
That was a little bit of a break in action. Oh,
Back.
See?
He's back.
Quarter.
Fourth quarter.
Man, you better back up or you're gonna go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Chris, it's your father. Look, I know this is a strange thing to ask, but I've been having trouble bringing your mom to orgasm. I was wondering if you had any tips or what's some kinky stuff you kids are doing nowadays? Should I become a leather daddy?
Those guys are saying
I'm trying to give him advice here. Can you repeat the question, Jessie? It was something about getting my mom organizing.
those guys are staring at us.
Dad, listen, I'll call you after the stream, okay? I'll call you up. We'll take care of this.
Super chat.
The waiter's gonna come up.
Fart burger on me.
Ooh, fart burger. That's delicious. Mike V, thank you. Well, she's having a fart burger. See, so he just paid for your fart burger. Well, he probably paid half of our fart burger, to be honest. Called your burger a fart burger.
The fart burger.
The waiter's looking at us.
It's because you're beautiful. And you're making a face like this.
He's looking at me. He's looking at us. And
What? But stop staring at him. You're a freak. Anyway. What else is going?
Super chat. JBH watched porn with big black anal sex comorgy.
did you expect that?
What?
You didn't expect
What? What's wrong?
And it's Steve Rogers, of all people, the one guy who freaking hates me because he thinks I robbed New Year's Eve. Okay, I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Robbed New Year's Eve.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So Moss doesn't like this. This is what they do. So Moss doesn't like mayo, and they put the pickle on.
So can you put the
Sometimes they put the pickle to the side. Sometimes they put on top. This time they put on top. I just wipe it off and eat it.
It's disgusting. Ugh, that is so disgusting. She wants to make me vomit.
You know that?
Who was it that told us that?
A friend of mine works in the diner.
Super chat. Don't forget to put the sausage in the bun first.
That's good advice. Thank you, Clayton.
You're lucky there was no one around when you sent that. So it wasn't embarrassing.
Are you baiting them now? Oh man, she's getting ballsy. That's
There's no one around.
That's not good.
Oh man. Uh-oh.
Did you know?
He doesn't speak much English. So.
Super chat.
So shoe nice. Shoe nice.
JBH loves to watch most jerk off.
Well, it's true. That's not what she got, Ranger.
That was the worst timing possible.
You see how Ranger jacket? See that?
Oh,
doesn't everyone know?
That was horrible, man.
I think everyone likes it.
This needs to be a compilation video, man. Holy fuck. Like, we need to just chop up all the donos. Someone out there want to do that? Chop up all the fucking donos? Just make it a best of? I'll re-upload it. I'll definitely re-upload it. This shit's fucking funny, man.
Back to prove yourself with that.
I think it's a fucking
Super chat. Fuck off, fuck.
What was that? Is that you?
Even you got nervous. Even he got nervous on that
What was
one.
that?
Because the waiter was walking by.
Could you imagine you're just trying to eat at the diner and then some stupid thing is going off like that all the time? I don't even know. Hopefully there was no kids around us.
Not everything. Just don't even play by play.
Even Chris got nervous.
Anyway, back to Yo Romero and Israel Adesanya. Thank you, Shoot Nice.
Dick balls tank.
You couldn't have articulated it any better.
Super chat. Dick balls taint has pussy clit come on your food.
No. You think that's gonna happen? I don't think that's gonna happen.
I can't do this. You can't do this. I will leave. That was the worst timing.
You know what we got to do next time? We got to have like another phone. I wonder if I could do like 2 cameras. Like have another phone show the angle of the react. But then again, we probably would need permission, right? If we showed other people's faces.
Anyway, if you're having a good time, make sure you like this video.
I can't
so
do
we have food. The good news is the battery might die. Might not get through it.
You can go grab your charger from outside and plug it in. I think there's a plug on the.
How many people were in the chat during this? Let me know in this chat up here. How many people were around for this experience?
No, there's none. There's one over there. It's a good thing we didn't sit over there.
Do you have your brightness down a little bit?
Yeah, I gotta lower it some more. Anyway.
Super chat.
You don't have to put that low. Oh, thank you for the 1. Look at that. Thank you for the 1. Who is that? I can't see. Wait, hold on. Can't see. The words are in the way.
No, you can see it.
But who's
they didn't read it?
Let me get the 1.
Our donation alert thing. We haven't figured that out on phone. We know how to do it now, just shrink it in there, but we didn't know how to do that. So it was like this giant font.
Now.
It's Yo Mama. Right?
Oh, no, that's 100%. Yeah,
Yo
there's
Mama.
no.
The 1. Yo Mama. What up, Yo Mama?
Yo Mama.
So, back to Romero.
Let's see what else we got here. Uh-oh.
To be like, oh, what about the rankings? It's not even
super chat. I love when Chris comes on my face.
It's funny that he would say the name though, because like the only one that knew us there was the waiter.
So do I. Juvenile. I enjoy that as well.
Oh god, it's funny.
I like coming on his face, to be honest with you. It's a nice thing. Anyway.
Yeah, I hope there weren't any kids there. I don't remember.
Ah, super chat. Fuck this shit diner rubbing ass and balls on food.
Fuck this shit diner. I remember we were cringed so hard though when we heard the alert, this super chat, whatever alert it was. I remember like I feeling my heart just dropping, like, oh, here we go again. We're like, this is cool, we're making money, but there was that pit in my stomach, like, I don't know if this is worth it.
You're looking at us.
Stop looking at them.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
You're looking at us.
Terrible. Terrible.
I still can't get over the fact that she's drinking wine at a diner. She's fucking having let's have a glass of wine at the diner. Like, it's like, what? Oh, man. Fucking hell, dude. You can't donate. Oh, that's just more shit luck for us. Hit the super chat. Hit the super chat then.
That one might have been the worst one.
We can't stop the super chats.
Oh, there he is.
Were we married? No, we got married in Arizona. You know what's crazy about this? I don't even think we had 30,000 here. 30,000 subscribers. We left New York with 30,000 subscribers. Think we were just the shit. We still do, but then like we were like super delusional. Like, I don't know what it was. We just convinced ourselves that we were fucking rock stars, and we didn't really have that many subscribers at the time. We just didn't give a fuck. It's weird to think about, man. But yeah, we got married when we went to AZ, when we came here. And, you know, we weren't here very long. Jessie got pregnant. And then I was like, well, I guess we should get married. And literally after a stream, our neighbors came over and signed some papers, and boom, we were married. Never had a proper wedding. We're just waiting for all the MMA holes to have a good date so we can all go together. You know? Just drank a lot of wine back then. Remember the wine Jessie spilled all over you? Oh my God. That was the one time I was genuinely like so fucking pissed at her. Like, that was the one time on air where I was like, I want to fucking kill this woman. Yeah, she spilled. We were doing some painting in the apartment. She spilled wine, and I definitely got over aggressive on that one. I was like, what the fuck? So mad. She spilled it all over the laptop. Yeah, she still loves wine, but she doesn't. Right now, she's taking a break. You can't donate. The fuck? They're stopping Kaino to like, enough. You can't even super chat? Oh my God, this is crazy. Number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
Well, we'll live through these donations here.
There's your guy.
Oh yeah, I ended the stream. Yeah, I was fucking so mad because it's like we're not made of money, and then the only laptop we had that literally paid the bills got fried because there was wine all over it. I was like, what the fuck? And that's when, oh my God, didn't someone get her a sippy cup? I think someone gave her a sippy cup as a gift. It might have even been sausage to put the wine in because she just kept knocking shit over.
He's a legend. If he comes over, we can.
There you go. Freeze. Look at freeze.
Love these old clips, THX Moss.
Hey, thank you, man. Some GGs. Can we get some GGs for freeze in the chat? Fucking throwing a little dance party in here. Look at that. You're the man. Thank you.
Camera. He's a ham. MMA-Holes for president. Anyway, what is
you can't wait. There's no $sign or something. That's weird, man. Well, thank you Freeze.
The chat saying this.
They're all just laughing in the chat. They're not really saying anything. MMA-Holes for presidents.
Okay, let's see. Let's see the next one. This is fun, though. I tell you what, I'm glad we played this because this is fun, man. Going down memory lane. This is prime sausage. And we had some good donos. The community was fucking wild.
I want to
make sure it's affordable.
$6. You guys are donating. You're paying for
That's an old donation. So loud. Oh my god, that was so loud.
Don't let the children know. The children are dangerous in a restaurant. Enjoy the chili food. You filthy feckers. Say hi to the Mexican waitress.
There were Mexican waitresses there.
Awesome, thank you, man. Sure. Give me a gravy too for the price, please. Thank you.
It's stopping you from gifting people on YouTube? What the fuck? What? YouTube is not letting people donate? That's fucking crazy. Wait, so how is YouTube and Streamlabs not working? That's insane. How are they both not working? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If both platforms... Thank you, Freeze.
Just love rubbing it into cane that I can donate.
Thank you, Freeze. You're the man, Freeze. Thank you. Wait, if you can't donate on Streamlabs and Super Chat, then it's on your end. It's got to be the credit card or something or whatever you're using, right? Because that doesn't make any sense. How could two platforms not work? They're completely not related. Like if Streamlabs and Super Chat doesn't work, that's insane. I think I'm being trolled. Although Edboy wouldn't troll, so that's weird.
The Loch Ness Monster is actually a whale's penis.
Dude. Casey doesn't have a trouble. Thank you, Casey. Dude, like I'm too like out there right now for this. I feel like I'm in a weird dream. Thank you. I shouldn't have had the edible. This is 2 nights in a row, guys. I think I'm a junkie. It's not even displaying my credit card info. Wait, what kind of? There's 2 platforms though. There's Streamlabs and Super Chat. How could they both not work? That would be on your end then. If they both don't work. If one doesn't, if both of them, I'm so confused. That doesn't make any sense. Streamlabs is a completely different platform. You think it's Adolf doing it? Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Did your girlfriend go shopping today? Yeah, you might have got cut off.
All right, so here's my wrap. The grilled chicken wrap.
Oh, that wrap was so good.
She got the far burger.
Well, that was the grilled chicken version of it. It was cheddar cheese, lettuce, jalapenos, and they had this bomb honey mustard. And it was something else in there. I can't remember what it was. If you get chicken cutlet version, it's like S tier. But I would go through my health fit things and go to grilled chicken instead. God, that diner was so good. They probably rubbed it on their nuts. That's probably why it tasted so good. But man, they had great food.
A super chat.
I cringe when I see Steve Rogers donating.
Fucking shit food and Mexican service at this diner.
Guys, I'm not even kidding. Like.
Oh my god.
It's unacceptable.
Oh man.
That's not even funny.
That's fucking hilarious, man. I'm sorry, that was really funny.
Who does that?
That's so fucking wrong. It's so wrong and funny. Look, she wants to laugh. Jessie wants to laugh, but she's just humiliated like a normal. Like, I'm a lunatic. I'm a fucking lunatic. I don't know. I think it's funny, but she's a normal human being, and she's like, this is stupid. This is dumb. Why did I sign off on this?
We just got the nod. Thanks a lot.
He just walked by and looked at me while I picked up my food and gave me the nod. Do you think he's like, I'm the one that's picking you around?
Yeah, I guess someone walked by and nodded at us like, all right.
Oh, man.
It's not like Coke, it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but still. He could have poked.
check DM. All right, let's see. What's the DM? On where? Discord? All right, Discord, I see. Yeah, but what platform is that, Kainoto? He is showing me like one platform. Is that Streamlabs or Super Chat? Try the other platform then. Right? You won't have the... I don't know what that throbbing button is. He sent me a throbbing donating button. That's Streamlabs? Ah, hit the Super Chat then. If you really want to donate. If you don't want, it's fine. Super Chat's cool. That works. You won't get that throbbing thing there. Even though I do appreciate the Streamlabs, because Streamlabs you get cooler dono sounds. And we get more from it, but still.
Oh, man. Super chat.
Here we go.
JBH said your wine tastes like a 80-year-old vagina.
Perfect, thank you.
Right when he was delivering the wine? Really? Like, you couldn't have chosen a better timing? I want to fucking kill myself right now.
He's on glass number 2.
Disrespectful.
You guys are putting in an alcoholic frenzy right now. And she's... yeah. Did you see what she just did? Before she downs... Oh, my God. Look how classy she is. Check this out. Oh, my God. I wish she was still next to me right now watching this. Look at this. Look at this. She swirls the wine around all fancy and then chugs it for her next glass to come. Look at her. What the fuck? What was that about? Why'd she twirl it around and then fucking throw it back?
Keeps me with the mindset and with a smile.
All fancy.
He's the one who tainted my food. I'm telling you. He did. You get the package of honey mustard. I can't even concentrate. Like, I can't.
Like, right when he was delivering the wine?
Super chat. Who the hell come dumped in my gravy?
I just got the gravy.
I'm gonna say he's a busboy. Alright. Make sure you smash the like and share with us. If you want more, let me know what the ones in.
Man, it's early in the stream too. Oh no.
Got a smartphone and I need a time machine.
Oh no. See, this is what I'm saying. This is we were talking about donations before. Turkey Twerk is embarrassing, but this one is like 100% embarrassing. Like the whole entire donation. Turkey Twerk is at the end. That moaning's brutal. It's pretty brutal. But this one is like the whole fucking thing.
You're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, bitch. Fuck you, hoe. Come and date my face. Fuck you, ass for that. Everybody. You bitch. Come on, you bitch.
You get 2 for 1 deal.
You're not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch.
That's wrong.
Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love you.
No.
Text from Vlad. Yo, Chris, I'm in the parking lot. Just jump in. You're right. Fuck paying for shit food.
That was wrong. I had to bail on that one.
You bailed.
Well, I had to lower it a little.
Moss never bails.
Oh my god, dude.
I had to fucking lower it. You even got me, you bastard. Look at that. Look at that.
Who is that? Is that Vlad?
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. And then
I was,
back up or you can go to
man,
sleep.
I got stunned. I got stunned on that one.
Too.
Someone please call 911. He's keeping me here against my will. I hate New York and all New Yorkers. Don't hold that against me. Please call the authorities. Also fuck Donald Trump. And also Black Lives Matter. Kill YTEEKKK rules.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna eat this thing so fast.
Oh my god. It would be cool if you gave us a shout out to the future from the past. Dude, this is weird, right? It's really weird for me to watch because it's like I'm involved in it. So it's like weird watching a younger version get completely publicly humiliated. It's a weird thing to react to right now. I don't know. It's got to be weird to watch as well.
Thank you, Sofa King.
Stupid. So fucking stupid.
That was
So.
you guys. That one.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, here we go. Drunk's back.
Open.
Ah, super chat. Hey, boss boy, you wanna make $5 the hard way?
Air conditioner just went off, so it's super quiet in there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's crazy, man. It's weird. It's weird reliving this. It's fucking weird, really weird. This was a nutty one.
Well, man, you better back up.
It's
Or
kind
you're
of-
gonna go to sleep. Well, man, you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Artwork is up. You both are lucky that I don't super chat that shit I want to. You'll get kicked out of the restaurant. It would be in Spanish.
What do you mean, Kainoto? It works. Look, it just came up. It works.
Yeah, how do you know? How do you know our older waiters are Mexican? Did they can hear him talking in the background? Or did they see him?
We said earlier that our waiter barely speaks English.
How do you know? Oh, did we say that?
Yeah.
It's a good diner over here.
You guys are like firing away.
The food's good. Service is nice, but never gonna be in.
Ah, super chat. Bunch of filthy Mexicans serving cold shit food.
Whatever happened to Steve Rogers? Who the hell was Steve Rogers? I don't even remember that guy. Dude was firing away.
It's not even worth it. We need it kicked out.
All right, so our waiter he just left.
How many people in the chat would do this? Let me know. How many people would go to the chat? I mean, you're gonna make money, right? But there's a consequence. There's a catch. Is it worth it?
That was him, right?
No.
That was him. That was him.
Get your dinner paid for.
Completely racist. It's like I'm saying they all look the same.
Mike, you wouldn't do it? I tell you what, it's not easy, man. Especially when they're donating a bunch of racist shit and you're surrounded by the demographic they're going after. It's not easy, man. That scared the shit out of me. That caught me out of... We're having a fucking dance party. Freeze is like, let's go. Come on, Freeze.
I love doing things Kainoto can't.
If anyone else wants to do things that Kainoto can't, hit the super chat. He's afraid of... I think he doesn't like using the super chat. I think that's why he doesn't super chat. You don't get as many cool options with super chat. Thank you, Freeze, man. That's right. Throw it in his face. Don't give him... Make him suffer. Make him suffer. You know what? Make him suffer for the embarrassment he put me through at the diner. And everyone else did. Look at that burger, though. That's a banger. That burger's good. Jessie got the burger. I got the grilled chicken. It's like I have the chick meal, and she's got the man meal. I'm eating like a fucking... like I'm trying to lose weight so I can go shopping and look good in my little skirt.
Oh, do you see in the reflection?
You don't see what we see. In the reflection, you just see the ceiling. We see everyone.
Anyway, you don't see Luke Thomas doing this. Oh, that was spicy. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Luke Thomas wouldn't dare to do this.
It's worse when it gets low in there. Like when it gets to stop swell. It's like they wait.
2 queries, me you buzz.
2 queers? Is that what he said?
No.
He's got frosty hair. It's working here.
2 queers.
Side number. The cat. Nice. We need more people. When like at night, you know, like around 1. Oh, we should do that with those. I'm being.
Ah, super chat. You guys are the best.
Yeah, that was nice.
You're the best, Jamal.
There was one normal human being in there.
You're a good guy. You're one of the good guys.
It's like, thank God for that donation.
We need more of you.
Oh, man.
A super chat.
Here we go.
Border Patrol was just called. Get to running now.
Oh, my God. I tell you what, if someone clipped this shit, oh, my God. Someone please go back to the stream and clip it. Clip these things, send it to me. I will upload it instantly. It has nothing to do with MMA, but I will upload it. It's just too good not to upload. How we got to 100K, or what, like Optimistically Cynical said, what held us back? We were not monetized for a while, so maybe this is why.
Steve, you're gonna be on my naughty list soon.
Chat was having a good time. You don't see MMA YouTubers doing this.
Oh man, I got a headache. My allergies. Actually, thank you.
Nando came by, wanted to know if everything was good. No, everything's not good. You don't hear those fucking noises? Those crazy donations? Everything good?
You know when you get real full?
Well, man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Well, man, you need to back up.
No, clip the racist ones too. It's funny.
You can go to sleep too.
CYBORG is having a good time.
La comida huele a pioro pito. Quenchingado puso super lotus en mi rap.
Why is that? Why is it so loud? What does that mean? I heard pedo. Does that mean pedophile? What does that mean? La comida.
What did he say?
Well, should I ask the waiter? What does that mean?
Excuse me, waiter. Can you translate this?
She needs to get the Kansas kids in the
Well, man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Well, man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake her body. Don't stop. Don't miss. Lick it good suck this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack.
Terrible, dude. Oh, man.
I was just going to town on that rap. Oh, man.
Ah, super chat. Did we create robots or did the robots create us?
That's a good question.
That is actually, now to think about that with all the AI and shit like that, maybe they did create us.
Want to get that wrapped?
Can you want a box, please? Okay.
I remember all we're thinking is every time the waiter came by, please, no donation during that time.
Do you have container?
Like, you can go away.
Container, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
They're trying to get us out of there. I have a feeling, yeah, I wasn't even done eating. He's like, you want that wrapped? But get out of here. Imagine. I'm surprised the manager didn't come over. Like, you would think after a while someone would have complained.
Ah, super chat.
Yes,
Oh,
I
no.
am. Thank you. Thank you so
Ate
much.
my wife's pussy and asked for dinner and dessert.
Thank you.
I gotta watch that again, man. That shit's funny, man. That shit's funny. Someone timed it perfectly. Oh my god. Let's go, Freeze. It's keeping the dance party going.
K-Notto's girlfriend wish he could donate like me.
Just rubbing it in.
And asked for dinner.
Oh my god. If you just jump it in, this is a classic one here. Thank you so much, Freeze. You're the fucking man. Look at that. Orange Studio Days. Doing a little super chat dance party. Legend. Ah, boy. No one complained. It was in New York. Perfect timing in that one. Oh my God, yeah. I wish he was still alive. I would love to ask him what he thought about that.
Oh, super chat.
Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you so
Ate
much.
my wife's pussy and asked for dinner and dessert.
Thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? What's wrong with you guys?
I'm just trying to pretend no one heard it. Like no one heard that, right?
Pointing at us. They were pointing at us, and like from the other room, they were both pointing at us, and then he came over.
They were on to us.
I want to get out of here. I can't do this anymore.
You guys want to go to Dunkin' Donuts after this?
I was trying to talk over it. Like
I think we did bring you into Dunkin' Donuts too. That was dangerous because that was like, I don't know, like the mafia was there constantly in Dunkin' Donuts, just negotiating deals or whatever. That wasn't the place to be doing this. Be right back. Oh, we lost reception. Our internet went out.
At the mob place, Chris, this is Agent Malone from the FBI. Please make sure your wire is on right. We can't hear you.
Don't worry, guys.
It was a heavy. It was a mafia area. Oh my God! What timing that donation was. Oh my God.
Sometimes if the data goes in and out, if we're in like a bad zone, there's like a little backup thing. So now our streams don't go offline. It just says be right back, and then it'll come back and.
It played. Kainoda, thank you for your donation.
Yeah.
The mob place, Chris is his agent. We saw. Thank you, Kainoda, for the donation.
Thank you for humiliating us. It was so loud.
Tell the dude looking over at you from all of us in chat to go suck on a big one. Are the waiters pleasant? It's always nice having good waiters and waitresses. Again, watch the children. The children are dangerous in here.
They are. Yes, thank you. Oh my God, that was loud.
Dude, it was like blasting.
I think you can only get away with this in New York. I don't know if you can get away with this in many places.
Yeah, if we did that in Arizona, I think we'd get shot.
Oh,
like,
super.
Like New York, it's just like, yeah, whatever, right? Like, that's normal, right?
Attention. This is a stick up.
Okay.
Everyone down.
You done with that wine yet?
No, let me sip it. I don't want to get drunk.
Hysterical, man.
You don't get drunk.
If you chug it, you'll get drunk. You're not supposed to chug
You
milk.
getting loosened up?
I'm very loose.
We're gonna take you to the mob next.
But if you chug it, you'll get drunk.
The sky's the limit tonight. No. What is this? What are you? This is like an after-school special. The sky's the limit tonight. Tonight we're hanging hard. We got 66% left in there. We're gonna take it to the old Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh man, it's so funny. I kind of do miss this though. It is funny. Like this does make me miss the New York, the chaoticness that was New York. That is New York, but when we were there. Okay, was that it for this? Oh, there's Nando. There he is. There's Nando.
There's 371 people watching.
He's dead, man. He's gone.
This is Nando over here. Say hello.
Hi, everybody.
Look at that.
How many people were in there?
71 people watching. How you been? We brought some friends. You want to say hello to our friends? Yeah. There's 371 people watching. Look.
371 people back then? That was crazy for a stream like this.
This is Nando over here. Say hello.
Hi, everybody.
Look at that. We're live. We're on YouTube right now. We got a YouTube channel. Yeah.
That's nice.
We're celebrities. You know that?
I like the thing you have the fun.
Yeah, it's like a gorilla pod. Keeps it nice and sturdy. You want to see what they're saying? You want to say anything to the people?
No, it's okay.
No, sorry. Any shout outs? Social media? Where can we follow you on social media? On you have Facebook, Twitter. You want to?
I have Facebook, yeah.
Yeah. You want to let them follow you on Facebook? Probably not. It's a crazy bump. They're saying hola. See, look, hold on. They're saying stuff. Hold on, if you want to read it. They're horrible people, though. I'm just warning you.
Oh.
See, they're writing over here, worldwide bitches, sup.
Oh, like my son, the way he talks to the people.
They just called you.
I miss this guy, man. I used to torment this fucking dude. Like we used to have so many fun memories because every time we saw him we were drunk. I actually happened to not be drunk here, but it was always after a bar or a club, and we always have fun with them.
Spanish Newman, I love you, brother.
Someone called him Spanish Newman.
Say hello, guys.
Hi, guys.
What's up, homie? Say look at that. It's cool, right?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Have fun.
Yeah. Good to see you, man.
Nando, I love you.
You know he came and checked out because other people were like, what are they doing over there? So he had to go check
Someone
it out.
said Spanish. Someone said Spanish Newman.
You know, if I was fucking trolling him.
Everyone loves Nando.
Not as agree. So, fun fact.
He used to, him and his friends used to be so awful to Nando when they were younger.
I had one friend that was awful.
Awful people
But
to
he took it
Nando.
down. He was good.
I had a friend. Nando handed him the check. We were so drunk. Nando hands him the check. Rest in peace, Nando. You're a good man. He hands him the check, and my buddy just rips it up. Like he just, he goes, "You fucking pay this." He tells him. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. Like he grabs the check and he's like, this is a little too much. You pay this, and he just fucking throws it back at. Oh, it's such a dickhead move. I didn't do that though. It was my buddy Kenny. And I was like, damn, bro, that's fucked. That's fucked. Of course we paid, but still.
And he just ate everything they gave to him. And now he's such a sweetheart. Like,
My buddy was so fucked up one night.
Yeah, there's.
After we went out, and he fucking ripped up the check.
It fucking blew my mind. Blew my mind, man. I'm like, I can't believe you just ripped up the check. You pay for this. All right. Oh, it's here.
Like a to-go cup. She wants to.
Oh my God, Jessie wanted it to go to cup.
Is there a way we can get like a to-go cup? She wants to take her grape juice.
I don't give what they want to go.
No.
can you get it to go cup for water?
For what? What water?
You guys can yell at me.
I don't want to get you in trouble.
Dude, this is like no shame. No shame. We just fucking put the whole place through that, and then the cheap fucks that we are like, yeah, can you put that wine, that cheap ass boxed wine, in a fucking to go cup?
You should have said full water. Why would you tell him that? No,
He might do it. He might do it. Look. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's going in.
I don't remember. Did he give us a cup?
He's good. He does it for fucking.
You should have just said for water. You shouldn't have told him why.
Oh, don't worry about it. He's gonna get you a sippy cup.
Let's go, Smokey. Dance party. Kainoto can't do that. Kainoto, no ability to do that.
And this right fucking here is why we are. The MMA-Holes, playful face emoji, love you gesture emoji, zany face emoji, right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji. You watch how quick 250k subs roll in, mate.
It's gonna be crazy. If that happens quick, I'd be nuts. We'll see. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you, man. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Those that weren't around are probably getting a kick out of this, you know? Or even if you were around, it's good. It's a good. I tell you what, I don't remember much of this at all. I don't remember it. So this is like crazy to see.
Should have just said for water.
Kind of get gaslight him.
Once he brings the water, the cup.
To go cup to the water.
Yeah, I think Nana's coming out.
Yeah.
Huh? So can we get him to go cup for water? You shouldn't have asked for water.
I know. I did fuck up. I should have never said it for the. I thought he was just gonna give it to me.
You should have just said for water.
Listen, I asked him for the water.
No, you said she wants to take a grape juice. That's what you said.
I said grape juice. You have grape juice there, Jesse.
Oh man, the grape juice. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have never said wine in the first. 250k. Let's go, baby. Let's see. Anything else at the diner? I kind of want to see where the night takes us.
Stay in. Like they win.
Ah, super chat.
Here we go.
Nando want to lick the queso off JBH pussy and crack.
Yeah, we should have never said his name. We should have never done that.
It's true, right?
Bad move.
Steve, you just a panty part of shit. Now watch.
Click the link store.
Your ass. For water.
I can give you a cup of water.
Yeah. Which thing I need to check. And a cup for water.
He's not going to give you a cup of water.
Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Laugh. You can't laugh. You gotta actually ask. Can I have a cup of water?
I wanted that
Jean Paul just donated. Hold on.
But see, I'm lucky.
Oh,
donated. Hold on.
super chat.
This is from Jean Paul just donated. Hold on.
Satan is an MMA hole.
It's something about Satan. I don't know what that means. You don't believe in Satan, do you? No, Jesus, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, me too. I'm about you.
He believes in Jesus. Whoa. Let's go. Come on, baby. We're partying.
Love you, Moss and Jess. Kanoto can't do this. Man shrugging emoji.
Hashtag Kainoto can't do this. Kainoto can't do this. Thank you. Always remember that. He cannot do that.
From Jean Paul just donated. Hold on.
Satan is an MMA hole.
It's something about Satan. I don't know what that means. You don't believe in Satan, do you? No, Jesus, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, me too. I'm about Jesus. I love Jesus.
Yeah.
How long have you been working? You've been here for a long time, right?
97.
97.
Wow.
Yeah. She was 1 year old.
She was one. Oh, man.
What do you rate her 1 to 10? 1 to 10. 1 to like 10 being pretty. What do you? Hold on.
10 plus.
10 plus. Jesse, what do you think?
10 plus.
10 plus.
So the
Jesse.
fun, the joke with Nando, what we used to, Nando, anytime you would bring a girl, dude, Nando was nuts. Every time you would bring him like a girl to the diner, like he would just hit on him. Like he had no shame in his game. It was so fucking funny. So I tried to get that going. It's so funny when he just starts hitting on girls. I don't know if we got him here because he was on camera. Maybe that's why he didn't go as crazy as he usually went. He was a funny dude, man.
Look, she blushes. She's shy.
Yeah, beautiful. Nice girl.
Nice girl. She's a good girl.
Look at that creep.
I traded my older model in for the younger model. You know what I mean? No.
I mean, you're a nice person.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, Jesus. So fucked up, man.
Now, the lease is up.
Man, dude, what the fuck is going on?
Situation. Oh,
You got fives? We're
it's not an end.
Let's see, is that it for the diner? I think it is. Man, we couldn't get out of it. You would think they would have got us the check a lot quicker. They couldn't. We couldn't get it. Oh, here we go. It's not over.
I like my signs are fucked up.
Oh, super chat.
Drunk.
Gaming stream next most. Also pussy fart.
What do you think, Bob?
We got ourselves. Thank you, drunk. Appreciate it. We got ourselves
Tomorrow's Sunday.
a electric toothbrush.
I'm not even drinking. What the fuck am I talking about?
Oh.
We're just picking our teeth on camera. Like what the fuck's wrong with
the game street part? I'm sorry. The fucking blender's so loud.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
I'm busy.
Must play some fucking Fortnite or I'll shove my mini cook into your PlayStation. Do it now, you got 2 hours. Do it, Moss, do it, Moss, do it, Moss, do it, Moss, do it, Moss.
We had some wild Fortnite streams. We had some wild ones with the community. And I'm not even a Fortnite fan, but there were some pretty funny hidden gems of Fortnite. Very funny moments. I was terrible at it. Is this you out by your place in New York? Yeah. Yeah, this was very close. This was in walking distance. You could have walked there. But it was right on the water. It was on Cross Bay Boulevard. I lived in Howard Beach. Yeah, I had a good time over there. Although the apartment that I was in, it felt like a jail.
Okay.
I was telling them I'm feeling like a
It
little
did seem like the project.
buzz going on.
No idea what I said.
Did he ever give the water?
I just missed my... He's right. It doesn't... he's at the top of the list.
Super chat.
Hey, Mark Jackson.
That was the actual basketball player. Big fan of the show. Mark Jackson just said $2. Here you go, buddy. For your hard work. Oh, I drank the rest of her wine. I hope I didn't drink and drive. Just carried the team on Fortnite. Yeah, she was good on Fortnite. Yeah. Although, I tell you what, back in the day, we both were pretty bad. Like, Jess is way better now. She's like light years better now. Back then, she wasn't very good. The whole gimmick was try to get either me or Jess a W on Fortnite, which was almost impossible because we both were terrible. I was definitely worse. But so when I would win with a team, it was like so much shit talk. Actually, I would do that again. Like I would do the squad nights again. We did like whoever could get us a win first. We sent a t-shirt or some shit like that. We did like duos. It was. We should do that again. That was a good time. I gotta take a piss. Well, let me take a piss and then we'll. Give me a second here, guys. Yeah, you're gonna love this one.
The browns love it. The yellows love it. Oh, could it be? It is the mmaholes.tv. It is the mmaholes.tv. The whites love it. The reds love it. Oh, what could it be? It is the mmaholes.tv. It is the mmaholes.tv. The mix love it. The inbred love it. Oh, what could it be? It is the mmaholes.tv. Oh, what could it be? The browns love it. The yellows love it. Oh, what could it be? It is the mmaholes.tv. The mix love it. The inbred love it. Oh, what could it be? It is the mmaholes.tv. Oh, what could it be? It is the mmaholes.tv. Oh, what could it be? It is the mmaholes.tv. Oh, what could it be? It is the mmaholes.tv. The browns love it. The yellows love it. Oh, what could it be? It's the mmaholes.tv.
You know what would be fun? I was thinking about this during my beautiful piss. We should like pick like old interviews. Like back in the days where I couldn't pause the donations. Like old school interviews and go through them on Gummy Gang. That's what we should do. Like spend an episode on an old school either podcast interview or whatever. Like of the wild chat days. That'd be fun going down that route. There's so I mean, there's like endless content on the channel that we can go back and relive on this channel.
Pain, pomade.
Oh, here's HERNZ.
Man, you better back up or you're gonna go to sleep. Now you need to back up or you can
I drank the rest of her wine.
go to sleep too.
Mystic, there's a Terminator pain pomade on Amazon. It's expensive, but it helps.
Are you gonna pay for another bottle? Because
Thank you, Roberta.
there's only enough for one more glass. At home.
So you can drink it. It's fine.
No, that's your wine. So you can pay for another bottle so I can have the rest of the wine that you just finished for me?
She loved her wine.
And drank it.
I wanted that wine.
He came
You
over
didn't
and
even
drank.
like this wine.
Whoever said that she was gonna start fighting with you, you win.
Alright,
let's go. Let's go.
Look, she's so mad about the wine. Oh, yay. Oh, that wine, very important. Look how mad she... All right, let's see. I still wear that shirt too. I was like, do I have it on now? Let's see. Now we're going outside. My freaking data was phenomenal. That car is done. Sausage, you win that car in a better place right now. The Hellisaur Mark Harley saga had some crazy chat moments. Oh yeah, Mark Harley was, ironically, Sausage hated that, right? He was so pissed with the Mark Harley shit. I don't know why he hated it so much. I mean, it was cringe. Don't get me wrong, but just like usually he's in on the joke. That one he just couldn't stand.
You gotta plug it in. Plug him in.
Oh, yeah. That's a.
Here we go. We're on our way to Dunkin' Donuts.
Go. Let's go.
What quality content? Look at us go. On the road. Two young aspiring influencers just finished eating at the diner, humiliating themselves, and now are taking everyone on the road. This is the peak MMA content. You didn't see anyone doing this. We sprinkle a little MMA conversation throughout the dysfunction. 90% other shit, 10% MMA talk. Yeah, that's what you got here. No, it's in Queens. Yeah, Queens, not too far from Manhattan. But yeah, I lived in Queens. But it felt like, I mean, to others, it looks like the city, you know? I mean, it's kind of a city, Queens. Like in normal places, it's a city, but Manhattan's a whole nother animal. Who's in the chat right now? We got 44 up in here. Let's go. I didn't think you guys would be hanging this late. We're just kind of going down the rabbit hole of the sausage era. Is this the second stream that Two Joints bowed out of on sausage? Damn, Two Joints. Where the hell are you, bro? Let's get some Two Joints in on this. Two Joints got to tell some sausage stories. We can't get out of here. This would be stream number 2. What he missed out on. Is it Manhattan? Oh, I saw that. Life really is nothing but a vapor here for a time, and just like that, it will vanish. Makes you want to know the big question about life. Unplug more from technology and find truth. It is true. You got to just soak in your surroundings and enjoy every little piece of life. There you go. Smokey up in the chat. We got Ed Boy and Guido, AJ, Civic Fast, Civic Too Fast, Sober Carl, AJ or MJ. Tom's here. It's so true, Carl. You're right, man. You're right. I learned this a little bit later on. You know, you hit an age and it all hits. And when I moved to Arizona was the perfect move for me because it slowed me down. It slowed everything down. Everything's so peaceful where we are. And like the air feels cleaner. And I don't know. There's just, I mean, although the pollution's terrible towards the city, but still where we are, it just feels so much more clean and like chill compared to the madness that was Queens. Here's a donation. And New York as a whole.
Wine and spirits.
You're just making shit up. But she's still bitching about the wine.
You can go to sleep. And then you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
I got an idea, bro.
What's your idea?
How far is the jail where they had whacking Guzman from your pad? That's crazy. He had presidential security on his court dates.
Who was that?
Bridges got close.
Roberto.
Would they whack who? Who was he saying?
That's what I loved about Roberto too. Even to this day, there's sometimes he donates, and I'm like, I don't even know what he's saying. But he's such a supportive motherfucker. There's sometimes he'll donate. I'm like, does anyone understand that? He'll be telling a story about something that's completely unrelated. We're like, what is he talking about? Love the HERNZ, man. I'm not living on a small island anymore. Yeah, like everything was surrounded by water. Yeah. Everything was, one bad hurricane and you're fucked. Here comes the HERNZ. Carl's the Fukin man. That's right.
See that face? That smile on Jesse's face?
Man, Cross Bay Boulevard was wild. I would drive up and down Cross Bay, like women were like blowing dudes at the red light. Like at a certain time, it just got fucking crazy on Cross Bay Boulevard. Like when the sun went down, it got like a little weird on Cross Bay. And then you go into Ozone Park, and then shit gets really weird. Try to go to that White Castle over there. Anything you miss about Queens? I miss the fact that I can literally, like at any time, hop in my car and get anything. I do miss that. Did a hurricane hit New York? Yeah, Sandy was brutal. I lost a lot of shit. That was scary as hell. Cars floating in the street. The whole what's it called? The National Guard was there. It was crazy. But yeah, I miss that's what I miss about New York. I miss my sports teams as well. Like I miss not able to just go to a Met game. Like now if I want to go to a Met game, I got to find when they're playing the Diamondbacks, and it's not my stadium. We're going to take the kids to a Met game this year, but away, which should be interesting. But New York's got its cool stuff, you know. It's not a terrible place. It's got some really cool. It's got some, like, if you're younger, it's great. You can do anything at any time. Something's open.
Where I was quite the party.
And I like to, like, I don't know. I was always like a night owl. All these streams. There's so many of them. Like out streams, in streams. There's just so much shit. Interviews of people you're like, what? They were on the show? They're all in playlists. You can like dive through if you guys are like ever bored one day and want to go through that shit. There's a fun little tidbits. And put in best of section on Discord if you find something, because there's a lot of shit I don't remember. Oh yeah, Sandy got you guys too. Yeah, Sandy was brutal. That was crazy. Sandy was scary as shit. We're going into Dunkin' Donuts now. This is the mobster donuts.
Yeah.
But they were all Indians that worked there. But it was a very mafia. I don't know what they would do. I don't know what was going on. It seemed mob. It seemed like it. How long do you plan to keep the 100K shirt on the goat milk? Not long. I want to at least get the play button. I haven't gotten the email for the play button yet. So once I get my hands on the play button, then we'll probably yank it. But yeah, I don't want to keep it there too long because it's like a limited edition shirt. Mine didn't come yet. Should be here any day now, actually. But thank you for inquiring. I saw some crazy weather going to East Side right now. Hopefully they're all right.
Oh, he just said the cheaper.
If you know the name.
Okay.
Wait, this is.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait, where is she? That's not Dunkin' Donuts. Where's that?
What's the cheapest cigar you have?
Oh, we're in the liquor store.
What's that? $8.80. Which one is that?
We're gonna smoke a cigar, guys.
Oh.
This guy probably thinks we're getting the cigar for some weed. What kind of cigar question did she ask?
$8.80. What's the cheapest cigar you have?
What's the cheapest? This guy definitely. And we're so classy. We're trying to bring white wine to go. Get the to-go cup for the wine. Now, what's your cheapest cigar? Such a classy duo. Oh my God.
What's that? $8.80. Which one is that?
Oh my God, so funny, man.
Oh.
We're just gonna stuff some weed in it. No. That would have been cool though. Did you guys donate while she was in there? I don't remember. I don't look at this. Look at this guy.
Oh my God. We have an 880 here.
Okay.
Third one.
We have 880 here for some ladies. For ladies.
That chat was fired, man. Look at that
I
chat
have,
go.
My boyfriend's out there. What would a guy for a guy?
Okay.
So would that be more for a guy?
Yes.
Okay.
That's one, but
Can I do I'll do one of these and one of these.
Picking out cigars.
Kind of cigar he liked before.
I'm not really sure. He just said, you know, just.
I'm shocked the donation didn't come in yet. I'm shocked.
Oh, he's not. So.
What a missed opportunity here.
Whatever.
They probably all ran out of money.
So one of those and one of these, maybe.
Not to give you something good and cheap.
Good and cheap, he's looking.
Okay,
I can't believe. You know Jess is drunk if she went in there by herself with this. There's no way she would have done this sober. With the risk. Oh, man. Dude, this is like you're waiting for the jump scare.
Maybe I'll just do two of these then.
Okay. But take different one. Maybe he not like one. You can smoke other. This is 880.
Which one would you
this one
suggest?
880. This is 880. That one 880.
Do you know
I
which?
like different one. I don't smoke. That's
Oh, okay.
why this is 880.
How about we do? Oh, this is interesting.
I'm like, I don't know why, but I'm mesmerized by this. Now I can know. I can tell why you watched it. Whoever was there, like I'm just watching it like it's happening now. It's very good content. Okay, let's see. I don't think anyone got her.
This is a clipper for
Clipper
$6.
$7.
Whichever.
Which one you like?
This one's $6.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do this one. Fine. And then, how much are the lighters?
Kanoto was in the chat.
$1.25.
He goes, ask him for a Slurpee. See, thank God you guys ran out of money, so that we got lucky in this one. Oh my God, that would have been brutal.
$2. Which one you like?
I can't believe this. She's gonna get out of there with no donation.
Okay.
$24.60.
Yeah, she got off easy. Chat was still pumping. Look at the chat. What did they say? 24.60? Is that how much it was? Jesus.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You too. Thank you.
She got out, no problems. That's crazy. I can't believe it. She got in and out that whole experience with nothing.
So it was $24.60 because I got 2 cigars plus a clipper plus a lighter. So I got 2 cheap cigars.
Okay.
Super cheap. So they're probably not gonna be good. Here, hold this.
Okay.
And then I got a clipper and a lighter. The lighter was only $1.25.
They have no wine in there?
No, they didn't have any wine.
Boo.
But I got a
You guys
clipper
behave?
and I got a lighter.
We're going to be badasses. Listen, we're not smoking the reefer. Okay, let's see. Well, we might have got through to Dunkin' Donuts easy too then. I don't remember this at all. Let's see. Roberto Hernandez was the last. Maybe it got too late. Oh, here we go. It's Jeremiah. Look, he was in the chat today.
No, not really.
Scotch and donuts?
Scotch and cigars.
Scotch and donuts.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Jeremiah.
If you can finish 2 King Cobras, I'll donate 100.
What's a King Cobra?
2 King Cobra. I don't even know what a King Cobra is. What is a King Cobra? Special face. That donation I don't think was a thing then. Oh, did we go? Did she go to another liquor store? What's the sound? Oh, she have the sound off? Uh-oh. She fucked up. What happened? Where's the sound? Am I tripping right now? Why is the sound off? Oh, this is no sound. Yeah, look. She fucking muted it. The whole chat's like, oh my God. We don't know what HERNZ's donation was. A donation goes through and she muted it. Don't give 2 drunks or 1 drunk a camera. That's funny. She had no idea. That's funny. I wonder how long she had this on like this. She had no clue. The whole time she had no clue in Dunkin' Donuts.
Sorry.
Look.
It's muted. Oh, there we go. Can you guys hear now?
Oh, it's not
I'm
Dunkin'
sorry.
Donuts.
You guys are muted.
You muted them?
Yeah, they were muted for a second. I'm sorry.
We love the alcohol.
Here we go.
We drank a little too much just too. I don't know.
Okay. So pipe, you're looking for something like this. These are pipes. That's what you're looking for. Oh, get this. Get this, Moss. Get this one right here.
Is it a cock? It's a cock.
She goes, these are pipes.
We get a cock pipe for a CBD, for a timeless?
You can try these.
CBD. Should we get... Money's no object tonight. It's on the community.
It's on the MMA-Holes.
Money's no object.
I feel like we should get Moss a pipe, right? I feel like Moss would want a pipe.
Let's go.
Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Let's go.
Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Let's go, Freeze. Freeze has been on fire tonight. Thank you, Freeze. He got the 100K limited edition. We are the MMA-Hole. That's fucking, dude, send a picture with you. You'll be the first that we have a picture of 100K if you send it. Thank you. I'll get mine before you, though. I will get mine before you. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you, man. We are the MMA-Holes. Hell yeah, man. Wear it proud, baby.
I'm thinking, let's get him a tiny pipe.
Off my bird. Kainoto. Those dragons are cool. Kainoto can't do this. Can't even buy himself merch. He's so fucked.
Let's get him a tiny pipe, guys, like this. Like, let me show you. Rolls. You don't. Where?
Did the donations get us here or no?
No.
Christmas
Here's
shop.
a thing. Which Red Bull and Jägermeister.
I think we got it here.
Pop
We did
King
good.
Go.
We don't have those customers.
Yay!
We got out of there too. We got out of there. Although when she walked in, but she had it muted. She cheated, you guys. She cheated the HERNZ. Okay, now we should be going to Dunkin' Donuts. What an adventure. Or maybe we're not going to Dunkin' Donuts. What are we doing? What an adventure this is. 4 hours of this. What's the next adventure? I just can't wait to see what happens. Okay, I'm home. Oh my God, it's so crazy to watch. Look at this. This is my old garage. I used to pay $50 a month for this thing. Going in. It was such a tight, oh my God, it's crazy. It was such a, it was a one-car, tight, crammed-ass garage. Oh, man.
Week coming up, we could talk about my elbow. Maybe you guys are diagnosed with a problem on my elbow. Still banged out.
You have to take this moth so I can.
Ah, super chat. Get a decent hotel and live stream some fucking.
Some fucking.
Like
That's illegal. That's illegal. We can't do that. And we don't have. We're waiting for the right. We're waiting for the right moment to seal the deal. We're waiting for that special night. One day I will deflower JBH and it'll be glorious.
Look, I had like a little gym in there, but it was, oh my God.
Ah, super.
Yo, it's so crazy to see that, man.
Jeremiah!
Drones made national news. Check Colorado news.
The drones made the national news.
Yeah, Jeremiah was all into that. He was in the chat earlier, all into that with this. He made the craziest videos, Jeremiah. Like if you look up his guy, he's like, they're here. Or he'd be talking about like people like claw hands and shit. If Jeremiah jumps back in the chat, you gotta go to his channel, man. He's got some crazy videos.
Jessie doesn't believe it. I believe you, Jeremiah. Listen. When them motherfuckers.
JBH will want to kill a homeless man.
I know, right, drunk?
Nice.
Tell me about it.
Look at her.
Look at this.
I guess she's walking.
You think she's sober? Look, that's a drone right there. A drone BH. Look at her. She's sober. You guys want to hunt for drones? See, look up. Just like the wine that we just. The moon has been covered. Jess, it's gonna start pouring. It looks like it's gonna pour.
Look at, she's feeling it. She's feeling herself.
Drone BH. Quick.
This right. Look at this area.
Boys and girls, my elbow.
Yeah, it's in Howard Beach.
My elbow is killing me. Felt good in the diner. I don't know what happened.
We're going inside. Look like you get in to the projects.
We're in.
4 families lived in one little thing. I was there for a while too. I think I was there for like 11 years.
Keys. Hurry, close the door.
We're in.
Run. All right. So what we're gonna? Why am I taking my shoes off? We're going right back out.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. That's the say.
All right, here we are. We're back in business.
Yeah, that's so. This was our living room and dining room connected.
I don't want scotch. All right, cigars and scotch. That's what we're gonna do.
Solo cups or regular cups?
Should we do solo cups or
Cigars and scotch. Okay, so we're gonna get there's yeah, that's the wall that we watch TV on, and the kitchen. Like it was all like in one room. It's like the kitchen, living room, dining room. It was all like one fucking big room. Not really that big. The whole place alone had to be like 800 square feet, somewhere around there. Man, I couldn't wait to get out of there. It was crazy. I think we're taking the party outside. You can see our beautiful yard. It's so weird to watch, man. It feels crazy to watch this. It feels like a whole nother life ago. I got action figures. Look at that wall. Jesus Christ. That's crazy, man. I don't think we have enough sunglasses. 2 people need a lot of sunglasses. Here we go. We're going out.
in the court? How's a cigar? Let's go. Ortiz.
You got this cigar behind you. I think Jess does like
Hold on. I'm not sure.
I think she does tricks for us.
Man.
What's up, bro? Look at
Cigar before kids. Life was so different. Before kids. Cigars in our courtyard.
Right now?
Just a couple of cigars in the courtyard, you know, no big deal. Scotch, wine. I tell you what, I would kill for this right now. This is great. Look at this. Jessie got her wine. I got my scotch, and I can't even light the cigar.
You gotta stop with that personality shift. Are you good?
This thing tastes like shite.
Here.
Well, it's a shit cigar.
Here we are, we're smoking some fine Cuban cigars if you're just jumping in. Welcome to the stream. It's a little chilly out here, but that's fine. We're all about the content.
The content.
Jesse, you want to make a toast? Can't hold it on my arm.
Who would have
Gotta
thought we
grab
would have
on.
banged out 2 kids and moved to Arizona?
I got badass.
At this time, I don't think we were really. I mean, we had plans, but it's so cool. It's so weird to look back. That's the cool part about YouTube. Like, it's just stuck there, out there. I mean, even the embarrassing shit, but it's like all stuck there. So if we ever want to go back in time and relive moments, YouTube is beautiful, man. Do you guys have like YouTube accounts where you like share like family memories? We have another account where we have like our kids shit and we share memories there. It's great, man. YouTube is phenomenal. Happens fast as fook. It sure does. It does. This wasn't really that long ago. I mean, I guess it was. It was COVID, right? Or was this before COVID? This is before COVID.
You know what?
It's
Let me get
definitely
on that
before
side.
COVID.
Let me hit it on that side. Oh, there goes the lighter. Our baby blue lighter down. I don't know why she brings that computer.
Everyone used to always make fun of where we lived. Like, they always called it the projects.
Okay. Can you reach down and get that lighter, or is it too much?
It kind of does.
All right, so we got ourselves some
It
squats.
kind of does look like the projects, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I wish I could mount this somewhere.
How you doing out in space?
I only got one arm.
We're back in time, smoking cigars in the courtyard, reliving it. Jesse's about to do some stupid human tricks. It's gonna get good. Man, I used to be so busy in these days. Wish I was there. Yeah, it was funny, man. We had some wild, like, moments, donation related, like, you know, insulting. But yeah, Jess and I were like a lot different too. We were way different then.
Don't drink and smoke, right? It's bad for you. We're having some cigars. It's a special occasion over here.
Blech. The cigar's really nasty.
Yeah, some shit ass cigar she got.
Baby, it's in my face. He says I'm no fucks. He's just blowing
That
smoke
cigar.
right
This cigar
in
is
my
ass.
face.
How much? $8 each? There's $16 right out the window.
It's pretty nasty, right?
Never let a woman get your cigars.
You
Never
told
let
me to
them-
get the cheapest one. I did.
I told you don't get a $70 one. I didn't say get one that tastes like manure. Anyway. Hold on.
Cigar days.
Cold out here. Hoodies and cigars, baby. How you feeling, Jesse? You
My
enjoying?
arm's starting to hurt a little
You having a
bit.
good time?
Hoodies and cigars.
Hold them lower. Hold them lower. That's gonna be a break. Get around on her legs. I apologize. This cigar is ass.
It was a really shitty cigar.
I've never had a cigar this bad. A Fuente. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually give you.
A Fuente cigars.
That's what I do. Oh. There we go. That's what I do.
It's a fucking cigar. I'm having a great.
I think I'm both.
Where's that? I want to get to
I'll get
Jesse
some other time.
doing tricks.
Yeah. All right. So.
Yeah, no, we might. BJ.
This is before I got back to the weed. It's more alcohol related. Hoodies and cigars. I'm going to see him this weekend. Don't steal that idea.
Thank you.
Or just give us some credit.
Leave it in the tree like Suge Knight did. Eternal Day is over. Isn't it dangerous being out in public at night in America? Well, no.
Listen, we're fucking rebels over here. We're fucking rebels. We're just chilling. Here I drive my shit and sold it to you for $8, punks. You dried your shit. How dare you?
Get it? Because the cigar is shit.
Neck caution. Look at white.
Yeah, that chat's fired up, man. That chat was loving it.
And Conor's gonna win.
How about freeze tonight, man? Freezes.
Just a boy and girl hanging out in the projects.
It's pretty ghetto, man. Yeah, it's pretty, just, you know, two white trash in a white trash area, having their white trash cigars and their boxed wine. Actually, I don't think that wine was boxed. I don't think, at least. I don't know. It could have been. Man, we were the classy couple. Thank you, Freeze. Shout out to Freeze, man. Everyone hit that like on Freeze's thing. Freeze is phenomenal during the Savage, Sausage, whatever you want to call him. The John tribute stream, throwing back to the days where John was in the building.
Glad honor. It's possible. The number 20.
Have you ever heard of Immortal Phoenicians from New York?
Immortal what was it? Immortal what, Jess?
The answer is no. We did not. If we responded like that, the answer is definitely no. Fucking Freeze scared the shit out of me. I think I might have pissed myself a little bit on that one. Oh, here we go.
Ready. He has someone ready and she starts doing it. Hold on.
I'm like Kojak with that thing hammer mode.
I have never seen a WAP dance like that. And now our neighbors are watching Jessie dance. She thinks that Italians dance like this.
That's...
How long do you think she could do that for? How long?
Someone in the chat just goes, "Where is that Gook Kenshiro?" There was a guy named Kenshiro in our community, and the guy just flat out goes, "Who said that? Was that might have been Sausage?" Oh no, that was President. Wait, what was that? What's the name? Oh, President Vigo, one of the Vigos.
How long do you think she could do that for?
That was a good move.
By the way, but the man was. Why would you?
Here we go.
My God, I'm sorry, guys. This fucking phone is messed up.
That's a Fortnite.
Yeah, they didn't see it.
I
didn't see it. This is a grown woman doing this.
It's a Fortnite dance.
All right, there you go.
Now I know why she went to bed early.
All right, I'm gonna.
Now I know why.
I can do the Running Man too, Mom.
I might as well keep it over here.
I can do the Running Man too.
Oh my goodness.
That's the Running Man.
Proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Oh my God. Let's see if there's any more. Oh, I think there's more.
Jess, you got snots coming out your nose?
No.
Your nostrils?
What other dance can I do?
Nostrils?
What other dance can I do, Mom?
Trying to. Let me see if I can flip this thing. Alright, let's see. Jess is in the zone. In the auto zone.
What other dance I do?
No, you don't want to do that, man. The party will be over. She did that. It's like Billie Eilish.
Billie Eilish doesn't dance.
Yeah, she does. She does all those stupid moves. Hammer. It's like Drunk Savage. If Drunk Savage was to dance like now, how would he dance?
It's not Drunk Savage who dance. Ready?
All right, so I need like the OG MMA-Holes in the chat. Jessie's gonna dance.
There you
like
go. Hey, we caught a hidden gem right there for Sausage. There we go. That's how Sausage would dance. That's how Jessie perceives Sausage as a dancer.
Ready?
All right, so I need like the OG MMA-Holes in the chat. Jessie's gonna dance like you.
That's how Drunk Savage would dance.
All right.
That's Drunk Savage's dance. How long ago was this? This was This got 12K views. I don't know. Did I miss the date? I must have. Oh, 2020, January 11th, 2020. Shit, man.
Helio wants you to twerk.
I
You've
can't.
been doing this way too long. Like it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm really bad at it.
No, you could. Give it a shot.
No, I can't twerk. I'm really bad.
You got to donate for twerks.
Twerking. Oops.
All right. How would NH dance?
NH.
The knitter.
The knitter.
Dance like this. Let me think.
Here we go, knitter. You ready?
Elon Musk.
Wait, let me think. How would NH dance?
How would NH
2020.
dance?
This is how NH would dance. Ready?
That's how you dance. So you and NH dance the same. No joke, this is how she really dances.
And is that true?
That's
Do
how
you-
NH would dance.
Okay. And how would Pulse dance?
Pulse would be like this. This is Pulse.
He would just agree with everyone on the dance floor? How would Jean-Paul Lescaut dance?
Jean Paul.
You gotta get behind the bench and start popping up, like creeping up.
He was kind of creepy in the chat. He was a creepy bastard. I think he's still in our chat, right?
Holy shit. It's fucking spot on.
Yeah.
How would the Vigos
Man, you
dance?
better back up.
Oh.
You're gonna go to sleep. Man, you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Fun
Good
with
time.
Dick and Jane is the best movie by Jim Carrey. Shit is OG JBH Vook. Nice dancing there. Probably someone looking out their window saying, look at these weirdos.
Oh, yeah.
Raised fist.
That's 100%. That neighborhood was so nosy, and it was an older like retirement neighborhood too. So they were just like, if any activity was happening, they were all over it. So yeah, for sure they were watching.
Fun with Dick and Jane, that was a good movie. I remember that one. Sky.
Oh,
Flat Earth Deacon. Flat Earth.
Ready? This is Flat Earth.
Flat Earth. Here we go. Oh my God, she's got to watch this.
This is Flat Earth.
She's got to watch this, man. I don't know if she remembers this. She clearly doesn't.
That's Flat Earth.
It's Flat Earth. Actually, you know what? You know what you gotta do? Just lay flat in the ground. Just lay flat. Oh, he's dancing like that because the Earth is flat, right?
Aussie.
Sean,
What is this?
Couldn't do
do
it.
the Aussie dance. Do the Aussie shuffle.
What's an Aussie?
Sean Hart's dance. You gotta do it.
Sean Hart's dance is. What's Sean Hart's dance?
Here we go, Sean.
Sean Hart. Oh, Sean Hart does a stanky leg.
Here's the stanky leg.
Stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. That's Sean Hart.
Do the whip and nay nay.
Oh yeah. Oh, that one's. I don't know how to do that one. Hold on. That
Try to
one's
keep your
just-
voice down too before we get kicked out of our own court.
Now watch me whip. No,
Hey.
watch me nay nay. Oh, wait, no. Whip. No, watch me nay nay. Whip, whip. No, watch me nay nay.
Can someone gift this stuff and throw it on the website?
Whip, whip. No, watch me nay. That's
I'm telling you, there's a lot of shit. It's buried in these long ass streams. There's a lot of shit. Someone could have a very profitable YouTube channel if they cleverly clip some of this shit. You could have a very profitable YouTube channel. I promise you.
This is the whip nay nay. That's Chrome.
It's Chrome. Jessie had some wine she had diner wine. If you just jumping in, she had a little diner wine.
Yeah,
And
the
now
guys
she's,
at home, don't drink diner wine. It turns you into.
She's sipping on some scotch, and we'll be holding our hair back later on the stream. Hell yeah.
Oh, wine and scotch. Oh my God, and a cigar. That's I don't know if she got sick here, but that's recipe for disaster.
Oh, she can't hang with my dance.
I know Moss's dance.
She can't hang with my dance.
This is Moss.
It's accurate.
That's Moss.
Oh my goodness, it's so accurate. It's ridiculous.
I swear to God, I thought it was me. Like, it was nuts.
Yeah, strut. How's Connor gonna walk in?
Connor, the Billy strut. Let's see. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
She's got to stomp when she walks. It's hysterical. I don't know why she stomps. I don't know what that's about. The stomping is a nice touch. What about how's Cowboy gonna walk into the cage?
Cowboy is going to walk to the cage like this. Ready?
We should bring this segment back. What we think they're gonna look like walking out. What do you think, guys?
I hope she fucking tries to jump over the. Jessie, could you clear the? Oh no. All right, here we go. Be great if she.
That's Cowboy.
That's Cowboy. He's gonna do that pose.
And
was
is
he
that
holding
accurate?
up a Mexican
His
flag?
flag.
Oh, what flag?
Flag.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, she gets goofy.
Can you clear? Do you think you could jump?
Alcohol turns this on. Alcohol. It's funny. The last time we had what's it called? Alcohol is literally a path to this. It's like it gets her there. We had a bunch of like friends from the neighborhood over and shit like that, and this kind of came out. It was pretty funny. The shit she was saying was so off the wall.
Jump over that bench?
Yes.
I don't think you can.
I actually can.
Let's see. Can you clear the bench? But you could jump onto the grass side.
I must have been trying to kill her there. Like, what the fuck?
Oh man, she's gonna bust her ass. You think she could do?
Did she jump the bench? Why did I even tell her to do that?
I don't know if she could do it.
I'm gonna hurt myself.
Cow bitch.
No, I'll hurt myself.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Ready?
Don't
Oh
do
my
it,
God.
Jess. Don't do it. I'm not filming.
Oh, she did.
Ah, she punked out. She punked out.
Thank God she did it that way.
I can do it without that. Wanna see?
Oh man.
Oh no. No.
I get scared.
Jess. All right, you can try to kill yourself, but keep your voice down because
You can try to kill yourself, but keep your voice down. That's funny, man. Jess's stupid human tricks. Let's see. See if she got any more in her. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
DB Cooper, where's he been?
Oh yeah, it was getting late. I'm like, fucking hell, I don't want the neighbors.
When we decide to move, well, when we get the opportunity to move, we're just gonna. Oh, you know what we should do?
I want to hear this.
Yo, you ready for this, guys? You ready for this? I got an idea, Jess. I got content. Yo, I got a pocket full of MMA-Holes stickers.
Oh, right here?
You wanna?
I think I got the same shirt on.
No, we can reload.
Oh
You
no,
wanna
it's the
reload?
UFC fight one.
You want to reload? Let's go. You want to reload?
Wait, did I take them? I didn't. It's not like I put the MMA stickers out. Did I on camera? Let's see. No, we didn't do it. Okay.
Boom.
Probably not a good idea.
Stewart dances. Ready?
Shannon, this is Shannon's dance.
Shannon Stewart dances like this. She does that the whole night.
And you remember that night? Do you remember it? This might be the first time I'm watching this back since that happened. Like since 5 years ago. This is so crazy, man. This is really weird for me to watch.
They want you to twerk.
I can't twerk, guys.
You can.
I don't know how.
Good night, Ann. 0%. I like. She's having her own party right now.
You tell me who this is, and then maybe this is in the chat, guys. This is this is another streamer, okay? Moss, this is another streamer.
I'm watching.
You have to tell me who this is. Another streamer.
Okay.
Ready?
It's another streamer. T-Man?
Who is that?
That's another streamer?
It's another streamer.
I have no idea. Do we watch this person?
Yes.
No.
This is another streamer.
Are they popular?
They just became popular.
Is that felony? Is that felony Charles Bennett?
It's Felony Charles Bennett.
That's felony.
You know, I was thinking about it. I've known Felony for years. Like, that's crazy, man. How long I've known that guy who's in jail right now. But it's been a long time we've known Felony.
Felony, where you at?
I'll never forget when Felony gave me his number. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. I was like, yeah, I got fucking Charles Bennett's number. That's awesome. That was a weird phone call. He's like, yo, N-word, just take my number. We'll set it up. And then, yeah, that was weird. That was an interesting call. And then a friendship blossomed from it.
This is Felony Charles Bennett.
Where's Felony? Yeah.
Dude, that part with Felony on the 100K video is phenomenal. Right? He cracked me up. Jesse's like, why would he say that? I'm like, because he's Charles. He's Felony Charles Bennett. He's so funny, man. Yeah, Felony don't give a fuck in his fights, man. He's a madman. I've told the story before. When people from the chat were telling me to get him on, I didn't even know who he was. I had no idea. I had no idea who the whole crazy horse thing and I didn't know anything about it. I was such a casual. And then I went down the rabbit hole. I was like, well, this guy's a fucking G. Yeah, the chat kind of had to educate me on that. I had no idea. I wish I would have seen him fight live. Well, I seen him fight live after we had him on. But actually, it was like right after he had that crazy win. I think it was at Ryzen.
Carrie's a good guess. Felony Charles Bennett.
No, this is Carrie.
The renowned
This is Carrie.
superstar. Oh, she's working.
How many times did we get busy? A lot. Yeah, we got busy a lot.
She's working. She's working. Screenshot it.
That's Carrie.
Gift. To have a yard in expensive to have a yard in NYC. Yeah, man. Like
the 100K video was so awesome, and I and Mike looked so cute. You sure did, Ann. I'm glad you guys were in it. You looked adorable. You looked adorbs in that video. Absolutely adorbs. Were you by Durden, or was there anyone in that video that you guys were wondering who they were? My parents thought Will Harris was an MMA fighter. Like, which MMA fighter is that? I was like, that's not an MMA fighter. It was cool that Will did it too. That was cool. I saw a Felony fight live at Cage Warriors. Oh, did you really? That's cool. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Who was it just before you? I don't know. Who was before Ann? I don't remember. Who was just before Ann? I don't know. What did he look like? I can't remember. Thanks, Johnny, man. Thanks. That video means a lot. That's probably our most meaningful video that we've done. You know, there's a lot behind that like really got me. I was like, yeah, man. I really enjoyed that video. It's cool to relive all those fun moments and see the evolution too, like the evolution of the MMA-Holes and the community. And then the ending is just the icing on the cake. It's great, man. Someone with a beard and sunglasses? Someone with a beard and sunglasses before Ann. Who had the beard and sunglasses? And you got me thinking, who the fuck was that? Who was before Ann?
50,000 and
Let's see. Who was before Ann? Beard and sunglasses. Felony was before Ann.
See you when I see you.
We are
this
the
guy?
MMA.
This guy? Oh, that guy. Oh, so that guy is on X. I only know him from X. I don't know if he's in the chat. Let me know. But he's that N-word on X. And he's very nice because he's reposted a lot of our stuff and everything like that. But his name is that N-word on X. And I'm like, who the hell is this guy? But he's super nice. And then he sent in a video. I never seen the guy before. Without me asking or anything. Like, I just said it on air and he DM'd the video quickly. So that N-word. So if you're in the chat, let me know. That M-word. I still can't believe I didn't send. I mean, we gave it ample time, that's for sure. And like you said, it could be done on a cell phone, but it was at the point where it was like, I mean, it was gonna get a little too long, so it's all good. I had to eventually send it out. It was getting too many videos. I didn't want it to be like ridiculously long. But then what I was thinking about doing is, if it did get too long, I was just gonna morph more together, have two at a time, 3 at a time. Yeah, it sucks, but you know, I have some people. I'm not gonna say their names, but I have some actually, like, you know, in the media, in the public eye, people that said they were sorry because they wanted to get theirs in, and they're like, oh, well, I'll do it for the next milestone. I'm like, well, what if there isn't another? What if we just stop and that's it? We just stay content, 100K. That's not gonna happen. But no, it's cool. It's cool. Whoever got in there, cool. It was more of a love letter to you guys, that part, because the whole beginning portion was, you know, it was the community hitting, you know, the milestones, but I just wanted to see the community too. I thought that's why we wanted that in there.
Now it's thinking around. Look, a little became popular. He's been more popular.
I wanted to say more in the video, but I made it short and to the point. Yeah, no, that's how it was supposed to be. That's how we asked everyone to do it. Yeah, because if everyone said a long, drawn-out thing, it would have been fucking crazy. A couple others I let go a little bit longer because I just thought it fit the video good. But all we wanted was We Are the MMA Holes. That was it. Yeah, we had some other people that were pretty cool that were going to be in it that said yes, and just didn't get the video in time.
Feel longer than you guys. Pete Ophelia. Now she's talking about the YouTube scene. He's popping on the YouTube. The guy's a celebrity.
Oh, the cube. Yeah, that was the Tom picture we put in there. Yeah, yo, I'm telling you right now, Anzalone's brother got me. Like, I was just like, I wasn't sobbing or anything, but I was just like, wow. So I'm like, that. I mean, there's not much you could send me that could be. I did it over Goldberg, Mike Goldberg. Here we go, and then go to that break. But I had to have Anzalone's brother do it. It just like hit super hard. I wish we could have had someone, you know, do something for Sausage, but what's it called? His you know, his family, it's a whole different story. Yeah. I wish Kainoto did it in the fucking light. Like, I was just like, what? I wasn't even going to put Kainotos in there. I was like, this is crazy. Because you couldn't see him. But his was good. Anthony video, I cried. Yeah, man. Anthony Anzalone. I don't know. If you weren't around for Anzalone, I don't know if it would kind of hit you, you know? I mean, I guess you can tell, oh, all right, that guy is gone. He's not with us anymore. The guy that he's tributing. But to us, it hit. Me and Jess. Your chat name probably was in the video. There's a lot of videos in there. Yeah, that's the beauty too. And dude, it was, I promise, it was like all calculated. This whole fucking thing, which I think that's why this video means so much to me, is because this is shit. Like, we want the chat on the screen because when we hit those milestones, we want the community to be seen, you know, and we want to see like all the generations and how we evolve, how the community evolves, you know, and we want to document it all and do it live. And we got every fucking milestone until 100K. Like, that's crazy. And it drives me nuts that Sausage wasn't here for it, man. It drives me, it irks the shit out of me. I can't stop thinking about it. Like, I think about that all the fucking time. Like, it's just like, damn, bro. And it's probably, it's definitely super selfish to think that, you know, I wanted Sausage to be here to see it. He didn't want to be here. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason, I wanted him to be around so he can be part of everything. It's just like, shit. You know? Anzalone was the first proper person interacted with in the chat. Oh, man. That's good that you're still around, man. It's good that you're still in this community because it's good to hear, you know, people remembering Anz. Yeah, and Ann, too. Ann's been around for a minute. I'm pissed at Sausage as well. He should have been here. Yeah, man. It's just probably a selfish thing by us, though. You know. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. Every time we hit a milestone, I think about that. All right, so we're done in here. We go back inside.
Who took it?
Back on the couch. There we are. What a stream that was, though. 4 hours and 41 minutes of just nonsense. But it was fun. Where's that playlist that Sausage had? I don't know where he. Oh, he's ANZALONE. That's us. We're live. Oh wait, I don't want to expose James Lynch. 1 second here. Hold on, I'm reading this DM real quick. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't show this on there. Jesus Christ. I had to clip that out. Good. What else is going on? What else? You guys have any other sausage memories that you want to talk about before I skedaddle? There's so many of them. Miss him, yeah. That's awesome out in space. Yeah, it's a great community. It's a phenomenal community. And I'm telling you, man, it's like a good mixture of OGs, middle of the way. Like there are people like we're halfway through the journey, and then brand new people. It's. I'm telling you, the community right now feels complete. Even though we don't have sausage, like sausage would be the the core of the chat for sure. But it's still like this era of the MMA holes does feel very complete. I showed you some of the madness MMA holes and stuff like that. We went through so many phases. This, I don't know. It feels matured. It feels like I don't know. I feel like going through all that stuff, we're at the right place now. Oh, sausage just cat? Yeah, oh, so you missed the beginning. Hold up. Yeah, we played that in the beginning. Where is it? It's a quickie. The sausage cat.
Friend sausage to stay strong and be real, get through this, and feed the cat.
Oh, fuck you. I feed my cats.
So, did you remember to feed the cats?
I feed my fucking cats, asshole.
Yeah.
No. Fucking.
The cat's starving. Sausage, feed that thing. It's screaming. That's the cat. I wonder who got the cat. Ah, yes.
On today's.
That's good. That is delightful. Oh, it's delightful. Rest in peace, Mr. Sausage. Rest in peace. Now, I want everyone to go watch that 100K video if you missed it. How dare you not watch that video? That was the clip? Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. Thank you, Sean, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can't wait to get that play button. Bring it on air and be like, we're here, baby. We did it. I wasn't going to wait for the play button to do the video. I was thinking about it, but I was like, I got the tattoo. Play button means jack shit now, really. Like the verification badge, I got my back completed. Not complete, tattoo-wise, but completed for the show, which that was fucking powerful, man. Like that. Oh, I felt so good, man. I told my tattoo artist when I was done, I was like, damn, dude, like that might be the most satisfying thing I ever got inked on me. Let's see. Look at this. This might be the most satisfying thing, man. Right down the fucking back. 10K all the way to 100K. It's just fucking cool. It just feels like everything means something. But that one, think about it, that was a journey. That was a fucking 8+ year journey that I got there. It's cool. Yeah, I was very happy to get that. Oh, well, sausage, hopefully you saw it up there. Hopefully you saw what happened. Or down there. I don't know. Wherever you are. All right, guys. That was a phenomenal. I tell you what, man. I had a blast hanging out with you guys. I love going down memory lane. And if you guys want more memory lane, like I said, we have endless content. We could just pick certain sections and go through interviews. And on this channel, the sky's the limit. We could go anywhere on this channel. So this is Gummy Gang. Make sure you subscribe to this and, of course, the main channel. And thank you very much. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you to those who donated. Someone helped Kainoto out. Hopefully one day he could donate again. But we got to go. Good night, guys. Actually, you know what? Nah. Let's see something here. Hold on a second. Hold up. Let me go back a little. Gotta go back to ways. Shit, man. Trying to go back to something here, but I gotta go back a ways. Let's see. How do I reverse? I wish I could jump to the top of AI songs. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Here we go. Here's... All right, this is from the Great Late Sausage. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to play it. The Captain. Here we go. Oh, no, hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, this is from the late Great Sausage. Good night, guys.
In a world of fighters, take our stand, be MMA-Holes and the gummy gang. Hand in hand, we hang like a wild pack side by.
That's too gay. That's too fucking... I can't do that to Sausage. It's too gay.
One sword in the sky.
Jesus Christ. He's got issues.
The night is dark, the moon is bright. We gather around on this steamy night. Step into the octagon, ready to fight. As the MMA-Holes, we own the flight. You keep owning, we're here to brawl.
Man, oh boy. Good night, guys.
Now the darkness, we stand tall. The MMA-Holes unite and we stand, celebrating Halloween with a pumpkin in hand. Spider rally, does whatever a spider can. Sprint to rare baby size, catch a speed just like flies. Look out! Here comes the spider lobby. Let's go. Once upon a time in a town so small, Mr. Man named Cybertron, loved by all with his trusty dagger always.
So alive, drowning in the sea of spirits, ready to take a dive. We stumble to the USC, microphone in hand, believing he can conquer the king of fight night land. All mystic morals, drunk as can be, trying to commentate the slurring words we glean, confusing fighters and names, mind getting a haze, but his passion and spirit simply sets ablaze.